Hey guys, what up? Uh Time for a new build finally. It's been what, a week and a half? Been looking forward to trying Herald of Agony. So we're going to do that. Going to actually put some effort into testing what the leveling feels like. We are going to be using chromes and whatnot, but we're not going to be trying to get like 4 links early or anything along those lines. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think we'll see from there. I'm curious to see what the first ascendancy feels like, and if it's just better to not even ascend until Act 7, 8, until Act 8 rather. We'll see. Anyways, what the fuck do I want to do? And of course, fun. I mean, it should be. I actually bought my squire today, so I have the one thing that makes Herald of Agony very fun to me. That said, I will go through my first few. I will go through a lot of maps without that, but I'm happy just to get it. A 13% chance to spell block roll. Eventually, I want like a max roll too, but.
Do you have a unique eater idol you're not using?
Unique eater, like Eldritch Gaze.
Yeah.
If I didn't destroy it, then I probably do.
I found them good. Increase effective upsides is the rule that's important, right?
Mm-hmm. You want to
have a 60.
Why are you doing eater? I thought it was bad for your build.
This one isn't like focusing on eater, right? It's just like just using it. That was really something.
I can imagine.
No, you can't. You will.
Oh well. I should have my POB up.
Just went through.
And don't worry, you just have to go through that every single time you want to reroll strategies. Should be very tolerable, right? Man, stay quiet. Alright, Act 1. What are we doing? The first thing is rolling magma. I don't want to use rolling magma, but I'll use it. Rolling magma, flame totem, flame wall, Ellie prolif, the like.
Fine work. Greetings.
Let's get non-chest piece armor, shall we? Anything with movement speed here? There. Anything with links I care about? Doesn't quite look like it. You do. Right? Some more raging spirits. Yes, I'll use that. Okay, cool.
Farewell.
You don't need Eldritch Gaze, right? Why is this so slow? Jesus.
I had a max effect, thank you.
Alright.
And to be honest, I don't even have a good. I couldn't get chance. That all you saw me do was for 2 mod. Let's not even imagine what a 3 mod would have been. I mean, there was one. It was for 60 div, and then I messaged him to troll him, since he wants to be a joke.
Lol. Did he respond?
Of course, he invited me. Even had he had it for like 80 div.
The toxicity.
He had it for 80 div, It also had Einar. Of course it did.
Naturally.
So I said naturally. Yeah.
I mean,
Wow, that was
anything
really frustrating.
anything you want would have Einhar. No,
I
this
have
are
no
no
Einar in my
peace.
setup right now. Is that why I was coughing so much money?
I don't know.
No, it can't be.
How high do you need this filing for a high budget build?
I know that stench.
You mean like rule wise? You get what you can afford, really.
Higher.
You want it to be as high as possible. Like you genuinely just want, if you can cap your block, you want to cap your block. Because the idea is when you block, you are triggering the spells that will... When you block, you're triggering spells that will make you do damage. Or that will poison, which would make you summon your Herald of Agony, and that would do whatever. Right? That's kind of the idea here. So the more you block, the more damage you do. Or the higher your virulence stays, kind of. In reality, virulence is supposed to stay high so long as the spells are ongoing and hitting enemies, which they are very fast hitting spells. I ran away from the fire fury. All it took was a ledge and knowledge that she has only so much range. I should probably adjust my loot filter to be more leveling friendly. But oh well, I don't really care.
To learn is to live.
Have you noticed a very distinct lack of being perma-stunned arcane? What by Roas? But he will swear it is not a skill issue.
Dude. It is what it is.
I can never forget your smite run. What'd you say?
Should have just picked up a void stun on the tree, in my opinion.
Avoid stun where?
Tree?
By mud flats, you have enough points for avoid stun.
Farm first, really.
You might as well be level 5 when you go there as well, right?
I would have farmed.
That reminds me, you're about to give me my level up there. Oh, I've been looking at doing HoAG. Yep, finally getting around to doing the second build. You are the you should have your twin gear lined up. Yes, I should, but the reason I'm not doing that is I want to test out the leveling guide I have, and I want to improve on it as much as I can. Because I have a leveling guide for HoAG for people who are maybe late starting their league or whatever else. I mean, it's less relevant now, but I just want it to be the best version it can be, and that would not be helped by twinking, for the most part at least. I suspect this is where I shouldn't be, but let's see. Yep, this is the cliff, right? I've seen so many layouts of the tidal islands that by just seeing this rock in the middle, I was like, yeah, this is going to be on the other side. Oh, sure. What I heard is I'm too lazy to get twin gear. I mean, which am I too lazy to do? Twin gear, where I get to zoom around with 7 league steps, or, you know, walk around all slow like, as I just get to slug it.
You could use a movement speed, cannot be frozen boots if you want to just chill. Oh well.
I
Would be,
think
like the bare minimum.
I'm inclined to agree as well.
Cause like being frozen is not fun for anyone,
Hmm.
and it's just 20 ms.
I mean, I don't do cannot be frozen. I think that's too much power. But like 7 league would be fine because it's just movement
I
speed.
think
It's
it's
not giving me.
faster.
Yeah, but it's just movement speed. It's not giving me any non-movement speed stats. Cannot be frozen is like, oh, I might not notice at 3 when I should be getting frozen in the library as an example. Does that make sense? Because like I know I'm supposed to have Arctic armor, but it might then slip my mind, and I might not realize that maybe freeze is an issue before then, or you know, shit, just generic things like that.
Full cluster 120.
Holy,
Simplexes aren't that high.
I know.
I can't believe I had a focus at some point this week.
More mana.
Didn't you know they're going to go up that high?
Of course I didn't know. There's actually no way I would have known. If I knew, I definitely wouldn't have sold. I'll have just said, alright guys, I'll be back in like a couple of days. I go focus on school. Let me know when focus is 120 so I can buy my fucking beige float. Instead of slaving for hours.
I am happy he's trying without CP for all of us.
I don't know.
I mean, we'll see. I'm at the very least. Wait, let's dump this. We have Arcane Search. You go there. Do we have our SRS yet? We should, right? This is where we get SRS. Yeah. Okay, cool. Frostblink. SRS sticks here. We finally no longer have to deal with rolling magma. SRS, then we get Holy Flame Totem. Holy Flame Totem. Support gems. What support gems did I put in the leveling guide? Summon Phantasm as it starts. There. All right. And then that goes here. Do we have access to Flame Wall? Yeah, we do.
Goodbye.
All right. So as we were saying, simplex. I mean, you said it yourself. Simplexes and focus typically go up in price and all of that.
Yeah.
Speaking of simplexes, and I've actually been working on a Heist Minion build off stream like today because I was just like, why don't I do this? Because I've never farmed Heist and I think I would like to. So that might be a build that we're going to make eventually. It's going to be a wild speaker, most likely. Or the movement speed coming from aspects. Everybody wants to farm Heist onto the 28 contract. I mean, every single time I farmed Heist, I felt like I wanted it to end. But at the same time, I haven't had a build that was specialized for Heist or made with Heist in mind. Because like from all the conversation I've had, it's like you don't need that much DPS for Heist. You mostly need movement speed. And let's just do this real quick. I'll just showcase this right now. I'm still working on it. It's bare bones, no defenses. But right now we're looking at 343% movement speed without Avian's flight, and then with it you're entering the 400% range. Now this isn't a mage build, of course, as you might expect. It's an expensive build, but you know, I've never had 400% MS on a minion build before, and the prospect of that kind of excites me. Oh, so we'll see. Act 1, where were we? So Holy Flame Totem, Summon Phantasm. Need to shoehorn phasing into it. I mean, we're gonna have a phasing flask there. We could also just use the Watcher's Eye, but my Watcher's Eye is currently trying to give me as much PDR as it can. It's doing its best. So I don't try to add. My goodness, why is this so bad? I don't have to try to add like find haste on top of the other two mods I'm already looking for, because I know there's MS while affected by grace. We have that one. There's PDR with determination. Those are two I'm actually prioritizing, with my guardian turtle providing the determination aura. But I still need to somehow figure out I need to somehow figure out PDR because like I have 0 armor. So I'm thinking maybe I just actually go for armor evasion hybrids. Maybe that's the play. But like I'm not at the bottom side of the tree either, so like even that is whatever. But that's a build for another day. I literally just came up with the idea like last night, and I was like, you know what? Why shouldn't I? With the current prices of like simplex / focus, it takes a while to get them, but like you'll get them eventually, and then you're in big money. I say that, but like I kind of still have league strat commitment issues when it comes to like heist, because like that it just takes so long. Or the regular build, and minion builds are typically slow, so I think it'll be better. I think having the movement speed will make me feel better. But that said, I do think with the amount of movement speed I have, by the time I get to trap rooms, I might not realize there are trap rooms until I'm like mid into it. So we're gonna have some deaths learning, that's for sure. Done with Absolution? Yeah. At least for now. On to the next build. I typically don't even play builds for as long as I did Absolution, so it was good. Love the build. Struggle with 1 to 9 dex requirement. How do I handle dex prior to getting the cluster jewels? It all depends on your budget, really. I'm assuming Absolution. The easiest ways, and the way I did it on my character is, once I got my Light of Meaning, that freed up some suffixes. So I basically now have I was able to prioritize getting dexterity on certain pieces. So I have my boots. I made sure there was an open suffix. On Herald of Agony. Oh, where is it? This guy. Prior to cluster jewels, how would you get dexterity? We kind of already have our chaos res sorted. We just need to make sure that every piece of gear maybe has some level of dexterity. So this is 160. If I had to, I would go for Ghastly Eye jewels that have dexterity. The poison chance is nice to have, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. Just less damage, and Herald of Agony has a lot of extra damage, so you could get it on any jewels. We have a lot of jewels, so you can just, I would prioritize the attack, block and attack damage. But once you get past a certain level, the minion accuracy doesn't need to be on like every single jewel, cobalt jewel that there is. So you can maybe drop 1 cobalt jewel or not drop 1, what's it called, minion accuracy roll for dexterity. You have this Ghastly Eye jewel that can easily take dexterity. I would not, let me see. Yeah, I would not go as far as anointing dexterity or anything like that. But yeah, I would probably prioritize those 2 sources. Thank you, bro. One of my all-time favorite builds, and I have a couple thousand hours. Oh, really? Yeah, HoAG enjoyer. how have you found the experience so far? Where oh my god, I closed myself going back to the lovely POV. Leveling. There. First time Herald of Agony? Yeah, it's the same for me. Every single time prior to this league where I looked at Herald of Agony, I never really put in the time to understand how the skill works in terms of, because every single time I would go to a Herald of Agony POB, it just looks so different from anything that's other minion builds what we're trying to do. But after I saw the Ascendance, I was like, surely I just have to. Like, it's not even up for debate. Like, I kind of just have to. Ow. If there's any one time to try it, now is the time. And after just a little bit of POB, and I was like, yo, this is impressive. So I'm hoping the playstyle is for me. It's one of the bigger things that, oh my god, that's that guy. Is it just me, or was he? Are we crashing? What's the? We are under leveled. Okay, no, we're not. We're chilling now. We just need to make sure we zoom past him. Yeah. All right, what was I saying? Is it just me, or is my game volume kind of low? Like, it's a bit low.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
I increase the volume now until I get a spectre that decides I will not hear word, and from that moment on I reduce it again. But I don't think I'm going to use any specters that are loud and obnoxious, except maybe the warlord. He's probably like the only one that I can think of, at least, that I have to worry about sounds with. And he's not as bad as like Wretch Defilers, thank god. Now that we have, our goal should be hitting level 8 before we go back to town, because then we can pick up melee splash. What else you said? Now I was asking what the experience was like for you, or how the build has treated you so far, basically. Because like for me, this is my first time playing Herald of Agony as well. But after I saw the Ascendancy, it was a no-brainer that this would be, if there's any one time to check Herald of Agony, this is it. Still having trouble, so I'm sitting at 2990 HP, not a good time. Can't run extra phase damage mods. Yeah, you really need more life. Did you make the skill tree changes we mentioned yesterday? Getting those extra life nodes? And maybe just picking up the 30 dexterity on this side for now, while you figure out it from other sources. I remember the level your desecrate. Your desecrate doesn't need to be level 20. It doesn't need to be as high as it was. Because like as you saw, my character on my Absolution character was sitting at how much life? 4k life. I tried not to go below 4k with any of my upgrades. If I went below 4k, I'd have probably invested in like more in like some other life gear or something. Like I think even my boots didn't have life, so I could have gotten even more life there. Already your first time too? I thought you were the top HoAG. Nope. This is my first time. This is going to be my first time playing Herald of Agony.
Yeah, he's the top HoAG guy.
Ignore him. I just like minion builds in general, so I make a lot of minion builds, and if there's any one that seems like it's going to be fun, I'm probably going to at least take a look at it and see what I think. I just got my spotting yesterday, my vitality watches eye today. I definitely need to fit in more life and aspect of the crab. Are you Jamaican or Nigerian? I am Nigerian. Traveling exile. I like your name, by the way.
Farewell.
The tale of
So now I think we go minion damage because there is no universe where minion damage is bad.
hello.
And then minion damage here, melee splash here. You are still chilling, all right.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Let's buy random because I'm not picking up gear. I might as well just buy random things. Helmets, sure. Anything really. What am I missing? Gloves. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
I started HoAG and it's really good. I got to 150 Rolex to max block. Oh, nice. What's your poison chance like? Are you close to 100%? With the ascendancies, I think it should be very easy to get really high on the budget, and then rounding it up at the higher end, then just makes that virulence generation a whole lot more smooth, or smoother, as you will. I travel and I mean, I think we're all exiles in chat here. And I have traveled as well. Because like I'm currently in Canada. Small life last, sure. And that's the lab, so we're going the other way. My issue with this falling swap, it actually felt better, smoother cycloning than relying on block trigger, because my Herald of Agony would kill stuff before I could poison it.
I need more mana.
Okay, I mean that makes sense, but wouldn't that be similar to cycloning, or is the firestorm of pelting going further than you can see and out of the Herald of Agony's range to poison? Is that what's going on? Oh, before you could block, so then you'd run low on virulence, and then this would be a problem that would probably get worse as you got more damage, which is ironic. Let me think. What can we do? We can't self-block anything. Otherwise, retaliation skills would be broken. Wait, Arcane, do you know if there's any way retaliation skills self-block? Or do they just kind of have to eat that damage?
They have to eat the damage.
I'm
pretty sure. Might be worth reading the gem though. Maybe there's something on the tree, but probably not.
I just kept cycling with Svalin, which makes sense. We use spell echo for the self-cast. But it's not a bad idea because we still use a scepter, and I believe you can still cyclone with a scepter, right? It doesn't require you don't have to have like a sharp weapon or anything along those lines. If I'm what could you do alternatively? Golden rule isn't good. I mean, for golden rule, you still you have to hit them first, right? Like you need to do the, oh my god, why do they have extra projectiles? Like, my dude, this is this is so early in the zones. Why do you have extra projectiles? All right, back to the leveling guide, Act 1. We go for this. All right. We probably want to pick up a level 1 zombie gem. Oh my god. We probably want to pick up a level 1 zombie gem that we can level up as we progress. Level wise, I'm above the zone level, so I can stop fighting. Of course.
When I'm ready and not before.
Storming is really good. I'm using Widow Hill and Block Quiver. We all exit our sanity, else we wouldn't really be here. I mean, there's only so many times you can kill your a mob and think, oh, this felt different. Yet here we are, going in map after map, killing hordes and hordes of enemies, and still getting dopamine when we drop something good.
To the one place where your talents are free.
The only part I don't like about bow block is how I have to use 20 move speed boots. Finally got to swap to Light of Minion and upgraded Dorian. Didn't know that 6 linking corrupted items wasn't that bad. Oh, it's not. It's very chill. Like, in many situations, 6 linking corrupted items is actually cheaper than just straight up using beast crafting and stuff on League Start.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
Am I lagging? There's some spikes.
Do you know the unique axe Kitava's Feast?
Do I know Kitava's Feast? I feel like I know, the name sounds familiar.
Let me embrace you.
It tings like a T1, and I'm trying to figure out why.
Dusts, maybe?
Let me embrace you.
Diablo mixed with the Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? Been a long while. Self-cast was fine for non-mobile contests in Milacron, but self-cast for boss rush felt too slow with no cast speed investment. Okay. So no cast speed investment, self-cast felt kind of awkward. How can we alleviate this? Onslaught Spectre would already be in the POB. His Spectre could help, but Good mate, about to jump into Phrecia League. Do you know what you're gonna play? Can I finally drop Holy Flame Totem? Let's see. And at this point, we pick up the auras, and that's about it. All right. So clarity wherever you are,
Stay sharp.
and then vitality.
Goodbye.
What is this lag I'm feeling? Lightning strike prophets, I think, to farm up some money. All right. I've heard mixed things about Lightning, about LS right now. For some, it's the greatest build, and others, well, there's an LS enjoyer on the call right now. Who I don't know that he particularly liked it.
I thought it was fine.
You thought it was fine?
Well,
Maz was disparaged. Basically, it's squishy. So if you,
it's pretty squishy.
it's squishy and it has you playing up close. So just keep that in mind.
I
And
understand what you're walking into. You're fine.
it's one of those things where I think my understanding of it at least involves with more money, it gets better. But starting out, it is going to feel rough because things will kill you because of the nature of the playstyle early on.
Is this someone who's played a lot of PoE?
I don't know. Diablo Mix, would you say you played a lot of PoE? Mixing means most busted skill ever. I mean, when you get to high budget, it gets very nuts. 10 years. Played a lot. A lot more than I have.
Highly recommend Local Hall's video on how to make it have defense, because it, like, Fubgun's version has, I mean, pretty much zero defense. At 4K life, you're still dying a lot because you don't have great avoidance or mitigation. Pretty much any. You don't have any mitigation.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, y'all need to
But the
take a
damage
chill
isn't-
pill.
I need more mana.
All right, guy, tell me where to go next. This is the end of Act 1. I actually know where I would typically go, but it's interesting following my guide. Drop a portal, find the exits. Use Molten Strike of Zenith. Molten Strike of Zenith? I mean, that is a very, very, very expensive build, is it not? Like, I don't think it's, I don't even know that it's a skill that feels particularly good until you've invested a lot into it.
Yeah, it has very bad attack speed. So you can, like, fix that. Because you only get the damage on what? The 10th or something? The 10th
Like
strike?
every 5th strike or something like that. Or is it 10s? I'm not entirely sure.
It's definitely something that you won't be feeling that often for a while. But listen, it's playable. I mean, if someone has a lot of experience in the game, they know what they're heading into, they can play it. I've seen people league start it.
Just want to stop in, say hi, gonna make dinner, start a build. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. And take care as well. Where is Absolution? She didn't even be getting it here. I guess it's not a drop. I have to buy it, right? Yeah, Absolution. Drop SRS. And what was this supposed to be? Fist to lightning? That's not an option, so added lightning, I think. Then zombies, keep it here just to level up the gem. Absolution. Absolution.
While we live, we are blessed.
Let me get a Val Absolution gem and just not use the Val. That way I never have to touch. In case I decide to use it later on, I won't have to level up a new gem.
Forget day one. The person that gave you that Valop solution gem.
I know what you're talking about. Zero idea what you're talking about. All these baseless accusations you're throwing my way.
I mean, there's a VOD. But sure. Nothing more
What?
baseless than that.
What VOD? There's no VOD. What VOD are you talking about? There's no VOD anywhere.
And scrub the evidence.
Goodbye.
All right, we have a large life flask now. Yeah, right in here. LS has only Sky as the limit. I mean, the skill is really high. The scale is really high. I forgot I was now using Absolution, and I was expecting SRS to come out. Playing Absolution without convocation though.
Hey, when you dropped the replicas Dragon Fang, did you ever sell it unID'd?
No, it's like 40 something a time, or if even up to.
Or so you just ID'd it?
Yeah. I mean, the smart thing would be to do it unID'd.
I had one up for a while, but I'm actually watching it not sell, so the temptation is real.
Click it. Click it.
I need more money.
I will.
Throw that wisdom scroll at it.
It could
You-
be a
you-
Blade Vortex.
You have
Give.
could be. You already have your mage blood. What else could you need?
I would love every idol for every strat arranged in my inventory.
I
So
think
I
I
need to ever trade them again.
think at that point you're asking for too much, buddy. Oh god. I still remember my league starter. On league start, I actually killed her for the first time
You know I
on
won, by the way,
accident.
right?
Stuck my
You won what? Oh shit.
The perfect league to get that drop.
GG.
Let's go.
And that's
Good
how you
res.
die
Do I have
A
I don't have a
5-0.
shield.
No half measures, thank you.
I need to get a shield. I'm trolling by not having a shield because I mean worst case scenario is like 20 extra block chance. It is a bit of it is slightly less movement speed if I remember correctly, but if I don't go for like pure armor, it should be fine. Plus there are evasion bases that just have movement speed as well to counter it. So oh shit, 3 link, let's go. Level 15, 2 levels away. Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Do we have an iron ring? No, we can get one. All right,
Live, we are blessed.
sell the iron ring and rolling magma for a sapphire ring.
Yes?
We're not missing anything else, right? We just need a random belt. White belt.
Be well.
We'll keep this for 2 more levels. Then we get Herald of Purity in the next act. That gives us a whole lot more damage for our spell casts. What else do we get? We get Herald of Purity minions. And I think we're going to level with them all the way through. I think we use. Do we use that hunt early on? Before we swap to Herald of Agony, we use Herald of Purity, but once we swap to Herald of Agony, I think we go for the effects. I'll have to check the leveling guide. I don't remember exactly. But I'm more sure we went for poison chance because early on that'll be the biggest gates or the biggest gating factor for virulence. Oh shit! I just remembered. I have a 17 mil shipment I'm supposed to take. I'll swap characters once I beat Merville, and we can go see what I got. I know better than to touch that shipment with this character.
Do you
A Chaos Orb in Cavern of Anger, my guy.
man.
Why couldn't this happen on League Start? I would have had my Val Absolution from like Act 1.
Yeah, you wish, buddy.
Like I would, bruh. If only. Do I really not have a 3-link for that? I mean, it's not helping that I'm not picking up gear, so we'll probably move to an extra 3-link for Herald of Purity in the next act.
I need more mana.
All right, we have a 1 Divine Idol selling. Come get it. Thank you. What was the idol even? Chance for ultimatum, chance for a full stack of random catalysts, and ultimatum grants reward as though completing an additional round. 3 passive. Ultimatum idol. It took so long for that to sell too. Kind of surprising with how many good mods that has or relevant mods.
There's always the right idol out there for somebody.
Mm-hmm. Killer.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you.
What did I get? Meh. Is it more strength? Oh, that's life. Never mind.
It's nice to see this.
So town and then 17 mil shipment, and let's pray we get a mirror shard. Surely we get it, right? In Sir Gog we trust.
Sir Gog.
All right, let's swap characters. You know something I should have done before even creating my new character? Should have farmed gold for Kingsmarch.
Mm-hmm.
We got shipments.
Yeah, fair. I'm doing breach now, which means I'm gonna have 0 gold, which is kind of disparage.
Yeah. Good luck. So this one is my blue Xantimum to Cowgirl. So this one should have a high chance for a divine. Not guaranteed, but it should have a divine. We did not get a divine. Well, we've used our bad luck here. All right. So that means for our 17 mil shipment, there's definitely a mirror shard in here. Surely. I see 3 divines. I don't see no mirrors. Sir God, why don't I see any mirrors?
Sir Scam.
Okay. I mean, that's 3 divines between both shipments, and those are some time runes, so I'll take it. Now we have these in the hundreds. And now we have 3 time runes. How many did I need in what do you call it? In Pox's league again? Was it 11? It was 40 or 40 something. No, I think those were mountain runes. It's actually very easy to check. It's as easy as going to the runesmithing page.
Just lost so much XP.
Dying.
So I opened the breach next to the boss door for
44 time runes. Why is that craft so expensive? Go on.
Which craft is this?
The Bama one. ES.
Right.
Life has extra ES or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's pricey.
Or core damage but based on ES. Yeah, it was like 44. Like I feel like that's actually more expensive than a lot of the chaos, a lot of the power rune crafts. That's a weird looking tree.
Open the breach next to the boss door for the map.
Yeah.
Jungle Valley. Cleared everything on my side. Forgot that they all spawn in the boss room too, technically, because the breach is next to the boss door.
Yeah.
Click the boss door, insta die.
Wait,
Because
so
I'm expecting.
the bridge goes into the boss room?
Yes, there's also a ritual there too.
Shit. Okay, I didn't know that.
A nameless beast just jumped on me. Freaking swarms. I'm like, hey, well, good to know. Good to know. Which is
Yeah, 'cause
insane,
that
'cause I was
XP.
like, just about to tell you that I'm getting so much XP per hour on breach. But I guess we'll. Yeah.
Can't get more XP than 0 where you died.
Sad.
I got another chaos orbing with the crossroads, my guy. What is this?
Drop the rarity.
What rarity? I don't have rarity. It's not PoE2, my G. What do you mean? Rarity from where?
I do miss that. Look forward to doing that again.
I do not. Where rarity is affecting your loot drops? Nah, I don't. Or your currency drops, I should say, to be specific. So we're going to do this.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I should also switch this to flame dash.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
The direction where this faces is where we're supposed to go. Or where the exit of the zone is.
Totally.
Yes. I think that's just a very cool tell. One of those things where, unless you're told, you might not realize it.
I don't think it's a might. I think you just want.
I mean, you could, but like, Unless you're
That's a
told,
level
oh, okay,
multiple
well,
times, though.
yeah, and unless you're actually told that they are tails, you're probably not even looking out for tails. Like, just straight up, you're not. Where is the door out of this area? It's not. Yeah, this is it. All right. We're at the zone level. Piety. Do you know how confused I was as a new player seeing Piety at every turn? I'm like, how many times do we have to talk to this person? How?
I'll be honest, it took me a while to even realize she was the same person.
How?
Just wasn't paying that much attention, to be really honest. At first, I was trying to fit the skill gems. I was trying to find the drops for my, like, same color of my sockets. And, like,
Maz was fighting for his life.
literally, man, I'm really fighting for my life. I didn't even get a chance to really think, oh, Piety. I was like, nah.
If I go Herald of Ash, honestly, Herald of Ash is not a bad one to have. It would help me kill as I go. It's more reservation, so we'll see how that feels. Let me just make sure. Okay, I know what we're getting next. We can use this now, which is good. Maybe throw a transmute on it. Pray I don't fill up the suffixes. Just hit minion damage because why not? Greater Flask goes in there. So we have Herald of Ash. We should be able to buy Herald of Purity.
I am a beast.
Herald of Purity is there.
With the spirit.
So that means we need you to be 1 red. Now we have Herald of Purity. What am I linking Herald of Purity to? Act 2. Melee splash. Oh, so I need 2 red. Okay. And then I get a green. Bruh. There. Herald of Purity, melee splash. Minion damage. So we have to go back to Act 1. What else do we need here? We need a 2 link for here. Alright, so we need raised zombies, which are here, to go in there, and we need flame wall to go in like here. So let's make this 3 sockets. We don't need flame wall, never mind. We don't even need that 3 sockets. Okay, let's drop Holy Flame Totem. So you get to go, as well as you. That leaves zombie with an open spot that minion life would fit in once I get minion life, which I have not yet. We also have Wave of Conviction. Do we have that yet? Yeah, we do. All right. Wave of Conviction. We are looking for lightning exposure right now, or just physical damage, really. Either or. We'll go Herald of. We will try to fit Herald of Ash to it. Probably drop. We're probably going to drop Vitality for it, I think. But it should make it so killing people with Absolution is very simple, even without spiritual aid. So let's drop Vitality for now. Let's turn on Herald of Purity. Yeah, Herald of Ash completely just removes that. I don't want to take off Clarity. So we probably drop Herald of Ash for now. And use Vitality for now. Okay. We can maybe make do with this.
And blasting breaches in Jungle Valley with RuneScape music in the background is literally like, there's nothing else in life worth it. Just blasting. Simplicity of life.
Okay, so we have 6 Minion gaming. Actually 7. We're chilling. And we just need to kill first for it. The problem is, can we get kills when our other minions are here? That's the real question. We got there. We might have to mad dash for spiritual aid in that case. And like I said, Herald of Ash might also just be very good. Because like with Herald of Ash, it gives you Fizz as extra fire. Let's try this for now and see if we can one-shot certain things. It's not quite the one-shot. But it's more damage. Alright. We'll leave it as is. How long do they last? 20 seconds. Yeah, there's no way to make it so it's you getting the kills unless you actually kill it not early on and not as sustenance anyways.
By the way, I'm averaging 3 Conquer Idols a map.
Oh shit, why? Because you're killing so many enemies?
Yeah, because of the density, yeah. There's really so many mobs that... yeah, it's freaking insane.
Nice.
Holy. That's money.
Do I get Herald of Purity minions when I hit single target? Yeah, when you hit the rare unique. Alright. So I guess when I'm clearing, I probably don't even need them. But then single target, when I do need them, I will have them.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Do I really care to level up Vitality right now? No. Clarity, probably. But not Vitality. Bruh. Third Chaos Orb. Can you imagine this was league start? Like, why? Why did I not drop this on league start? You're enjoying this. Would you
seeing people?
would you care to share the joke?
Getting drops.
Okay.
You're winning, and I'm happy. See,
Okay.
listen, contrary to popular belief, I'm not a hater.
Okay. We're just now straight up lying, right?
Name anyone that's not your girlfriend that supports you that much. Yeah, I thought.
My family, every single one of my family members.
All right, bro. You can't use family. That's cheating. that goes without saying. I didn't really want to have to say without your girlfriend, without your family, I didn't really have to create a whole list. I was hoping that you would just understand like common sense that like if you said family here, you would be cheating, but I guess not. I guess I'm the only one that plays by the rules.
Plays by what fucking rules?
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
Yeah, as long as we jump press.
Okay, so what can I buy from you, gear wise? Nothing. Movement speed. 15%? No, still 10. Okay, whatever. We have 10%. It'll be fine. Any comments on this so far? No. Wait, we should have minion life now so we can start using our zombies. Nope, we do not have minion life. Do we get minion life after the bandits? It might be after the bandits, or at least after creating. No, it's after all the bandits, I think. I don't think there's any one reward after creating. Bravalo.
$37.20. Try.
I need more mana.
What'd you say?
I just said $37.20.
Oh yeah. Time flies. What the hell is this, my dude? Just die. I really want to get 7 league steps. I feel so slow. I feel so freaking slow.
When you're
What?
farming dunes, are you dropping enough dunes?
I mean, I'm not dropping
like,
corrupted
sell?
rooms. To
I know,
sell,
are you
yeah.
dropping enough to like sell a lot?
Yeah. Like before my farming session is done, I'm already selling like in batches of 10.
Because I'm about to path the dunes here for this strategy.
Why?
It's better layout. Better layout. I'm not really doing altars heavily because I don't have any altar thing on idols. Like I'm getting like 1 or 2 altars a map, so there's no really real point in me being in Jungle Valley. Like it's a good layout too, but you know, if we could be getting fortresses instead every couple of maps, so it'll be better.
I mean, if you're not getting that many altars, then I can see the argument, but like that just means that when you do drop altars, you might have a boss and not player on dunes instead.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But I've just bought Fortress Covenant Jewel and Watcher's Eye Jewel. Where do you place them in the tree? For which build? For which build and which investment level? Val Absolution. Okay. Fortress Covenant. I'm not 100% sure I use Fortress. I think I use Quickening. But as for where, there should be spots. Right? Ow. Why am I burning? I can open my POB once I'm done with this area. Or when I get to the door. Are we really going to do Oak right now? For Fortress Covenant or / Quickening Covenant, you would want to use it on a cluster jewel so that it doesn't have a radius, and as such there is no downside. So just say any cluster jewel opening is fine. Oh, there's Oak. Do you have your cluster jewels yet? If you're using Doriani, then you probably should, or you should.
I need more mana. This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
I reverted back to no Dorian and have a much easier time now. That's good to hear. Yeah, it sounded yesterday like you just switch a bit too early. That was it. When you have more of the things that are needed for the Doriani, you will see it as a big upgrade with no downsides. But if you go too early, then you're dying to things that you probably shouldn't be dying to. As for the things you should look out for the more important things that should be like top of your radar for the Switch would be like a Watcher's Eye that has the conversions on POB. If you can't find both of them, because there are 2 mods on it, there's like fire and lightning while affected by Purity of Ice, and then cold and lightning while affected by Purity of Fire. If you can only find one of these mods and not a Watcher's Eye with both of them, then you would want to just go for one, but make sure it's a max roll 20% at the very least. And if you can get 20%, I guess 18%, but like nothing lower than 18%. I wouldn't say. Like, you really want 20% at that point. If it's only one, and if it's 2, then you want no more than 15% or 30% cumulative between both of them. So 15, 15, 17, 13, 19, 11. You just want them to add up to 30% ideally. Mine currently add up to 27%, and that's close enough. Where does the guide go now? It goes for life. So this is the end of Act 2. Then we have Act 3.
The King of Rats.
I need more mana. You missed a valuable lesson, sister.
We have pretty good single targets so far. Wave clear could be better, but like there's not much we can do about wave clear this early into like a campaign run, right? We're at the mercy of whatever skills we can use. So I'm not too bothered by it. We should start using zombies as from when we get Minion life soon. I'm just going to summon some to see how they feel. Not to mention that we should be trying to get them in a 3-link with melee splash, hopefully. Though I guess until we get convocation, permanent minions will just feel awkward. We are level 20 to this zone's level 18. We are killing way too much. We need to skip some things. Crimson Ore has the potential to make many layouts just straight up awkward. Did you go somewhere?
Restarting my Discord.
I assume that's where I go next. Oh yeah, I'm going for accuracy. Then I'm going up the middle for a life.
I need more mana.
That's some good single target.
There you say, I am so. The end of learning is the beginning of death.
We still don't have access to Minion life. That's surprising. Yeah, okay, we do. So we did have access to it even before now. I just didn't talk to who I needed to talk to. There we go. Minion life with zombies. One thing I'm realizing that would probably be crucial is minion speed instead of minion damage, would probably be ideal for Herald of Purity. Just so they can keep up easier, you know? As for Absolution, instead of minion damage, we're going to swap this out for faster casting. These two quality of life things should make it feel better. So let me just change that in the guide as well. Minion speed. Faster casting. I'm thinking maybe I leave added lightning for now, and then just focus on, and then just remove minion damage. That's what I did. What if I did this? Would it feel better? Nah, added lightning should feel better. Because minion damage only affect my minions. Added lightning affects my cast as well, making it easier for me to summon my Sentinel of Purity.
Life is short. Deal with it. I need more mana.
Dead end.
When I'm ready. And
There we go.
for.
Was a bit more straightforward than it typically is.
Fascinating.
A bit. Accuracy is where we're going to.
Beware anonymous gifts.
I need you to have a red socket as well for melee splash. Clarity has got it to the point where it actually feels good to run. Thank goodness. One thing though, I'm thinking about now. When we switch to the full Herald setup, I don't remember if we have Eldritch Battery by then, but if we don't, we might want to try to get it, even if it's as early as like Act 4. It might just be needed. Because like, honestly, without clarity, I kind of don't want to deal with mana slash life mana cost. Basically, I don't want to deal with it. It's an absolute pain. It's not fun. I don't engage with it. But with clarity, I can then stop using my mana flask and I'm chilling. Oh, you know, if clarity is no longer an issue, is not no longer an option, rather, then bring on the Eldritch Battery. Wait, there's a recipe here that I missed? Bruh. It must be on the next floor then. It's just dead end after dead end. So is it here that there's a recipe?
When I'm ready, and not before.
I've seen the exits, but I'm trying to find where that recipe was.
What's the name of the trading software you use? I want to try it.
Which one?
Like the overlay?
Awaken PoE trade?
Oh, like the one that's like my PoE lurker, but I didn't like it because it was bigger.
Oh, it's an auto hotkey script. So look for PoE companion. You'd have to get auto hotkey, but
I have auto hotkey.
okay. Then PoE companion. PoE trade companion.
I'll give it a shot.
Let me know what you think, I guess. Where is the recipe that's... Where would it be? Is it at the apex? Did I not get the one at the apex? Is that the one that... We'll see. Yeah, it's not here. All right, we'll go back and try to track it. After they spent 2 years, of course, resummoning.
I need more mana.
I hate to be that guy, but
Okay, I didn't see that slam coming. He used to be that guy, but what?
where in the GitHub is the actual thing I'm downloading? Is it the AHK? It is the AHK.
Yeah. Link arrow.
A pity.
So we're going to take the waypoints all the way back. Also, I never did decide on what my MTX for Heralds are going to be. Should decide that. Now, now that we're down here, look at that. There's something I'm missing that has. It was clearly not the next floor. Is there any universe that this is Dread Tickets? Stairs. Is there any way I could have gotten there? Stairs. What could this be? What the fuck could this be? I didn't get the waypoint for the Northern Forest, which is an absolute pain in the butt. Sure. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on. I look it up, I download it, the AHK, I open it, I get an error. Sad.
You look it up, you download it, then what?
I open it and I get an error.
What error?
It's a good question. Let's see. Error at line 416. File cannot be opened. The program will exit.
Maybe, did you only
Download,
download
like,
the
the
AHK? There's typically either an install or a folder you're supposed to download.
Oh. Oh, latest release.
Are you new to PoE? I am pretty new. I've heard this build is really good. Herald of Agony or my last build, Absolution. But yeah, I put a lot of work into my builds. So it's always worth a try. That said, Herald of Agony is not the most new player friendly build you could choose, but I have broken it down in a way where it should be quite digestible in knowing how to scale the damage and whatnot. I'm going to go into Dread Tickets. I haven't gone into the Dread Tickets here, but I'm going to just because. It has to be Dread Tickets. There's no other place where it could be that there would be a recipe, and I haven't found it. But Dread Ticket, to my knowledge, doesn't have stairs. That's the one thing. There are no stairs. I've heard HoAG is good. We're in hour for 11 and I'm on Kinetic Blast Whisperer now. Oh. How are you enjoying KB? I hear it's really good.
I need more mana.
I guess we sell this as well. What am I selling? You. Thank you. Speaking of, wait, my trade companion has been not showing. Okay, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing. It didn't show the last 2 trades. KB of clustering? Yeah. No, I know. I don't think I've
It
seen
works. How do I edit it?
edit the message.
Like, the way it looks, or
You have to open it and go into settings.
okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Then you get to choose what the buttons do, what the icons are there, stuff like that. Is there a second level to this, to the Dread Thicket in Act 2? Because like it takes, it has to be somewhere I do not know for me to have a crafting recipe that is not unlocked. But that said, the fact that I don't know it and I have never bought that means it's not important. But like the completionist in me is like, what the fuck? It's not in here. I give up. Screw it. Wait, why did that take so long to open a portal? I started thinking I didn't have portal scrolls. Yeesh. We're going to change the mod to literally anything else. I give up. Act 3. Let's go. This is the act we get Herald of Agony. Like officially, this is the act we officially get Herald of Agony in the leveling section. But I don't. This is not when we switch to it. We don't switch until we get Ball Lightning.
I need more mana.
Clarissa, stand up. I should also switch to Flame Dash just because preference. Log out because I am not about to do that walk. All right. What am I doing? I have a skill point at Bestel, I think.
A white court and fair grade. There.
Oh, we had 2 skill points here. At this point, I'm not even entirely sure how much gold I would have to gamble, so I'm just going to probably click twice for a ring, and that's it. How much gold would it cost? 2,000, or probably just one. Probably just one then.
Oh dear. Return soon, yes?
Because 2,000 is, I think, it's probably still a steep cost for this point in leveling. Now we just need an amulet. We need modifiers on this as well. We need mods on this guy as well, and we need more links. If I got more links, what would I have? Let's see. What do we get in Act 3? Absolution, Purity, Zombies, Convocation at Ciosa, Minion Accuracy, and then Up to Life. My Absolution has started hurting, jeez. That was a unique enemy that just died. Also, I should probably use at least one of these with an enchant, so I don't have to remember to keep clicking.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
What the hell?
I need more mana.
There. Like, look, the trade companion again is still not open. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Let's restart the trade companion, shall we? Let's restart it. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Have I dropped the chaoses? So with my first 3 chaoses, which for some reason this campaign run I have done quite a few, I've gotten quite a few chaoses already. We're going to do this Absolution. We're going to quote unquote buy a Val Absolution from trade. This gives us, or just, you know, first try because why not, or second try because we failed the other ones already. We failed the free one. Anyways, that's a level 1 Absolution, and then we'll continue. So everything thus far has just been a dead end. Oh wait. It should still be Absolution, and while Absolution is there, I want to have to go out of my way for it. So even when you don't have enough charges for multiple uses, it still shows up as... It still shows the number 1. That hasn't always been the case, but that's interesting. I think Clarity is finally at the point where it is decent for mana regen.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
Yeah, with someone innocent.
Trust your... Enough of this.
All right. Then we need to go pick up Phrezia's Lightning from, I believe, Act 2. Swap out... Actually, let's use Phrezia's Lightning temporarily. We not get it here? Guess we don't. I guess we don't. We don't get it till Siosa. Okay. I guess in that case, we just try to embrace the physical damage the skill does, since Herald of Purity does mostly physical damage, and zombies physical damage are all physical damage. So we go anti-phase, curse, and whatnot. Talk to Marmoa for your reward. First, so yeah, vulnerability if we can. Not gonna be here. Alright, since it's not here, we go Arctic Armor, also not here. We'll go Despair, because eventually we'll use Despair. And here, we're going to get... We don't have vulnerability. Okay. Anyways, I guess that just means the witch doesn't get it. You know, I thought I just moved my mouse wrongly there. Didn't realize I was being body blocked.
I got the sound.
What
but
sound?
It didn't, for the trade companion, but it didn't pop up on my screen.
It's probably a setting. Okay. Open your trade companions and you should see a bunch of settings you can choose from. And just play around with those settings. I came here for a reason. Oh yeah, I'm tired of pressing flasks. So at the very least, which one of you is high level? You. Use when charges reach full. Can't be bothered. Did I do the second one? Most likely not. Yeah, most likely not. I'll leave it as is.
Oh.
Hmm. But that's a rogue exile. The dreaded Reign of Arrows roots rogue exile. You get hit by those Reign of Arrows, you can't move, and there's nothing you can do about it. No counterplay whatsoever. Except don't get hits, I guess.
When I'm ready and not before.
Honestly, for the sake of my Herald of Purity, I think it just makes sense to beeline it for spiritual aid. But then I wouldn't have the poison chance. I think I would like to properly proc virulence for when we get Herald of Agony. That's like the one thing, because like if I kept going here, we could be potentially beelining for here, but then by Act 4 we wouldn't have effects, which this is 10, 20, 40%, 40% increase effects. 40% increase effect of 20% poison is 8% poison chance. That puts us at 28, plus 40% chance of poison, that puts us at 68. Plus ascendancy, which will be, I don't remember what ascendancy is. Plus the ascendancy, which is 100% increase, so like that's an extra 20, so like 88%. Okay. Huh. Okay. With just the ascendancy, we're at 40% chance to poison, and then we have 40% chance poison, putting us at 80% chance poison. This is not going to make the most effect or difference. So it's entirely possible that Act 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We int 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 points, right? Yeah. So we do 1. We do that. Act 4, this is 10 points. 5, 7, 10. Still 10 points. This is exactly where we were in Act 4. But now in Act 5, we're going to pick up Spiritual Aid. Oh, wait. I just remembered this is a thing. Alright. We can't exactly do that. It will take way too much investment to do that. Because I'm trying to get this by acts, like this early on. And if anything, I want to get it by my ascendancy. So that... I'm trying to get this by my ascendancy. So that... Because by the time I'm getting my ascendancy, I'm thinking, in my head at least, I'm thinking I want my Herald of Agony out a lot. Now, if my Herald of Agony is... if I'm switching to Herald of Agony, that'd be the biggest reason. So then... I would want these 3 points instead. And I want these 3 points to go 1, 2, 3. Because I'm assuming at this point I have my ascendancy, so 1, 2, 3. Then by Act 5, we go 1, 2. We have Eldritch Battery. If anything, we should even have it by Act 4. And I don't think it's not worth Rune Binder. It's not worth accuracy. Might be worth Minion AoE, to be honest. Because Minion AoE is mostly for Absolution. So I should already have Minion AoE. So by Act 4, we take off Minion AoE and then we slap that on. We no longer need Minion AoE from then on. At least until Endgame, I don't think. All right. I think I'm fine with that. Save. We should also pick up shield charge at some point. We already used the shield, so might as well. But that'll be, I think, seals that when we can get faster attacks. I honestly think I might be better off going in this general direction whenever I spawn in this zone. Because, like, it tends to be in this direction more so than at the bottom. We see Fairgraves, that's not where we're going.
And not before.
Since we know where Fairgraves is, I want to go out on the whim and say it's far from him, so like in this general direction, but odds are it's like the last place I check, wherever that will be. Here. There. Argan should want those busts.
Victor, the Beatles. Bring me back something nice, eh?
Where were we going again? We're trying to get you. Now that we have this, our Herald of Agony now has some accuracy to it. We're going to go up here, pick up life, and carry on. Then we go to Diala, who is at the top right of, or whose zone is at the top right of this zone. And I repeat to myself, you should probably go switch Frostblade to Flame Dash because of preference. But I'm lazy, so we will see when I actually get around to doing it. So it will probably be at some random point when I go to my hideout. Either that or Frostblink annoys me enough to where I just drop it.
I'd love to see the insides of this spell. I can't abide housework.
Do you know if the porcupines, their on death effect is a spell or an attack?
Attack.
It's an attack?
Can be evaded.
You can guarantee this? Thank you.
Evasion is big for it. Having a shield is big for it. Having both of these is big for it.
Oh yeah, because you can't evade spells, right?
You can't evade spells now.
I just wasn't sure if it was like a fizz, you know, spell thing.
Yeah, no, it's evasion. It's evadable. That's why many people typically just throw on like a Jade Flask for that zone in particular. Even if they're not evasion build, just having a little bit helps. I make sure I have my shield or grace. If I don't have a shield, I don't have grace. Well, I play very slowly, very slowly. we have this now. We will probably want to get more accuracy from the mastery, but by the way, can I just say finding Solaris sample level 2 went a lot smoother than it typically does. If we get this moves tried, we're gonna use it. We're going to explore. Okay, even finding Diala was straightforward. That's a first. The hardest stat for me to get, I believe, is dexterity. So we're going to use dexterity there. Whatever. It's an amulet.
I must have a dumb tab of rings and hasn't been that many maps.
Nice. How many? Like large? Like quad? Or
Yeah, quad.
oh damn.
No, dump. Large.
Oh, okay. Let's talk to Marmo. I think this is where we get Ray Spectre, and we can just start leveling the gem in an off spot.
What?
Not yet. We should have it by now. That I'm almost sure of.
Be careful.
Okay. Because this is where we go see Gravicious, and I do feel like I remember Gravicious killing. I guess no, he's probably just only killing zombies typically at this point. So that means Spectre is after Piety? Looks like it anyways. Okay. I was trying to brave it out, but like it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, exile?
You wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
Instant recovery. Yeah. Would rather have anything else.
Why isn't this thing popping up? Messaged.
We're at 2 levels under the zone level, which means we probably want to spend some time killing some stuff in a zone ahead. Not yet. Not. I mean, we can kill as we go, but we don't have to yet. I don't like having no minions around. Also, let's get a three linked weapon. Doesn't have to be a minion wand.
What is it?
Just something to help. There are no minion ones here, so let's go for... Nothing here has... There's increased spell damage, I guess. Hmm. Sure. Nah, that's 3 levels away. Nobody got time for that. So we're going to use a 2 to 11. This guy. We're going to make it 3 sockets.
See you.
I'm going to give our zombies an extra link. Minion live, and then melee fizz. I'm thinking also make it blue. Cast speed, not bad. I want to make it like this. This has red, so we're going to put melee fizz in it. We could do melee splash as well.
Hail God Slayer.
Melee fizz or melee splash. Wave clear is fine. I would prefer it for what they're not alive for single targets, so like We'll do melee splash for now. Then we want to cap our reses as best as we can, so you go there. Let's put which res on you? Any, really? We're level 27, so we'll go for, I don't know, lightning res. We need fire res as well. You already have a suffix. You cold res. Okay. I was like, where is the big craft? Helmet, I would like to replace you. You're fine. You're full somehow? Okay. And then you. I don't know that I have minion damage at this point. I don't remember when we get the first minion damage wheel. I don't remember when we get it. By the appropriate level, but I just don't remember. It's fine. All right.
When I'm ready.
Turn that off. Okay. Should be fine. Think I should have a portal. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot to change Frost Blink.
I need more mana.
Let's see what my single target looks like. Not bad.
I'm assuming you haven't seen the news.
There's news. Oh shit, teaser season is starting. And by that I mean daily teasers, because like this is content updates 2.0, not that one. All right, let's see. The Legacy of Phrecia event in PoE is in full swing. Due to its popularity within the community, we are extending the event by a month until April 23rd. April 23rd. Okay, so we basically have just literally just an extra month. If you feel this extra month will not be enough to try out the builds you wanted, you'll be able to further experiment with Phrecia content with a set of private league templates that will be making available at no cost. Oh shit, what? I mean, I wouldn't do that, but like, oh shit, what? After the end of the event on April 23rd, we'll be adding a list of these private league templates, which are available for a month. Each event will have a limit of 20k player slots, and you'll be able to create as many as you want while they're available. We'll reveal more details as well as the full list of private league templates in a few weeks. We will also like to share a tentative timeline for 3.20. Ooh. What is this? We are looking to launch the expansion in June. So you might expect us to begin talking about it sometime after the end of Legacy of Phrecia. We have solid plans for 3.26 and we're sure you'll love it. Stay tuned. Oh shit, June. At least we have a date now. June is far though. So wait.
Graduation, bro.
So from April, when a Legacy of Phrecia ends, we have the whole of May to disparage. And then by June, I assume it's not early June, so it's probably mid-June to late June.
Yeah, bro, don't we have a PoE2 thing in May?
We have Last Epoch in April, right?
What game?
The dead game. The shit game. Joking. But yeah, we have Last Epoch in April. If I remember correctly. And what else? And yeah, we have PoE2. Do we have a date for PoE2? No, right? We just know it's in a month. Around end of March.
I think that's all we know, yeah.
Herald of Agony is feeling really good, except for the mana pressure. But otherwise, Herald of Agony is feeling pretty good. It helps you kill those first few minions or first few enemies to summon your minions. Like, we're actually doing decent damage without spiritual aid, thanks to, because like if I turn it off, I might have to let my minions expire for it.
It's 434,000 gold.
434,000 gold for what?
Bekataver's weapon.
To do what with it?
That's how much it. Oh, disenchants, right? That's how much it disenchants for.
Oh. Is that means that's why people wanted it? Question mark or what?
I guess so.
And that's a decent chunk of dust anyways. I need to check my Kingsmarch and make sure I have gold, because like if I don't, I definitely have to farm some tonight. Probably go back to map farming for on dunes for a bit to get the gold I would need. Now compared to Wits, Herald of Agony, we just do this. Nope. You'll have fire and ignite resistance. Not the best examples.
Like a mini notification on the right, but not like the big clickable. That makes sense.
Notification for what?
Like when the companion gets a message, I get like a little mini like
I need more
notification pop up, but not like a clickable thing with like interactive stuff, like I've seen in the screenshots for the trade companion.
You've seen us in
Of all the
the
worlds you
screen,
could
the
have
thing.
conquered, you had to choose
You've not seen the
war.
interface.
Such power wasted
No,
on a
it doesn't
feeble
pop up.
imagination. It's too late.
So I've restarted it. I get the sound too, like tick it, something like that.
I guess my question for you would be, that's damage.
Damn you.
Open your trade companion, like settings. You know how to do that, right?
Open the settings.
I loved your
Yeah, do you know how to do it?
It was
Yeah.
you I wasn't very
You have to go
fond of.
into the thing and then double click it, like on your the bottom right where you have applications that are hidden. You do that. It pulls it up. You have a lot of check marks there and whatnot. I think one of them is like that. Let me see.
Alright, I'm in my settings.
Let me see. Hide interface when tapped out. Show trading whisper count button on screen corner while tapped out. Minimize interface necessarily. I guess.
So ready to just reset? Should I just reset all the default for now?
What'd you say?
Should I reset all the default, maybe?
I'm checking. Buying, selling. Those are different things. It should be in here. It should be in settings. Selling interface mode. Maybe it's your interface mode. What is it set to? What is your buying interface mode?
1 second. Settings.
So why is this person trying to buy two different idols? Damnation Bliss and Damnation Ornaments. These are two different maps.
Where is interface mode there?
Right beside your account name.
Account name.
So Damnation is chance to drop Conqueror maps. And then double progress for Ether. How do I have two of the exact same ones but in different locations? Like it's not the exact same one because one has operative strong boxes, operative reports, while the other has favors deferred. But like they have like one node off. They both have chance to contain secret. What are the fucking odds? What are the odds?
I don't see with
Oh, he
the
just-
name you're talking about.
What's that?
Trying to figure out where the name is that you're where my name is here.
Yo, I'll figure it out. I'm trading.
Okay.
So wait. Damnation Bliss. Damnation Ornament. You don't trade me my G. I'm the trader here.
Boy.
Okay. Tori saying, look at my screen. If you have it up, there's this POE accounts here. What's your buying interface and selling interface? What are the modes beside it?
Hold on, I'm playing your screen. Okay, I see.
Bind interface, select interface. What are your sets
Oh,
to?
mine. In the accounts list, I don't have anything in the accounts list. Am I supposed to buy?
What about beside it? You see the two settings there. Are they set to
You
stack
don't
and
have the
tabs?
same type of menu.
Share your screen.
Yeah, I can. That's crazy. There's like an updated version, maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe it's so old that they've changed it. I don't know. One or
That's
the
what mine
other.
looks like. That's what mine looks like.
This is how it
So I
used to
try to-
look like.
So this is the. So mine is old.
Potentially.
It doesn't say there's an update. It says I'm on the recent version 1.6, 1.6.
I guess I could. Let me see mine. About
Cause yeah, look, I just got a message. I get this in the bottom. Buying requests.
1.1
But I get nothing.
1.17 beta. So I mean the
Oh, you're in
beta
a
or something.
beta. I mean,
I don't know why I'm in the
Just-
beta. I don't think I opted in, but like anyways. Besides the point, let me see your interface.
yeah, one sec. Let me just get this straight in. I'm broke.
Did you click that hit Shiva with the currency?
All right. So, cause look, this whisper shows up in the bottom here. Whisper from this, but
Mhm.
like nothing is showing up anywhere else.
Okay.
Should I accept the
Click.
beta updates?
You can, but that's not why it's not showing up. Let's go into settings.
Main.
So hide interface when tabbed out. Minimize to the bottom left. Copy items onto this. So focus new tabs. I can barely see, by the way.
Yeah, but I can't. I can't increase it. Oh, maybe I should just like hold on. I had an idea.
Share it.
I'll just like share it. There you go.
Okay. Sure,
Surely
notification
doesn't talk to
winners.
me, right?
I don't think so. I could put it off my stream if you want.
I don't care.
Okay.
Like, is my account name supposed to be in the accounts list?
You put it there naturally, or you will put it there, but that's not why it's not showing up. I'm going to click main. You know, it's already there, I
This
guess.
is man.
Customization.
I click skins or buttons. Like, I didn't get this.
Yeah.
thing.
Misc. Try Misc.
Well, that's updating and about.
Oh.
Hey, whisper, the convenient interface. Cause like,
Go back to main. There has to be something. Put in your PoE account name. I don't think that's why, but like I can tell you my settings, because like I know I hide interface when the game is tapped out.
Alright, I clicked it, but I don't know if that does anything. I DM'd you something I have up if you want to send it to, if you want to like try to ping me or something.
Sure. Let's see.
Doc mode maybe.
Try, and you say you've tried restarting it already, right?
Yeah, send this trade, it might work. Oh, I knew you were sending, but I still got baited. Oh, look.
Yeah, I can't see a screen.
I see it. Oh my god, why does it look so weird?
Let me see.
That's it?
Yep. Yeah, so you can move it to where you want it to be. So drag it. You can drag it around your screen to where you want it to be, I think.
So this, I can't move
Hello.
it right now, but
For some reason,
maybe in my settings.
probably
Psych, click through a lock position.
that was so weird. I couldn't click my game.
Click through. Is that why?
You're asking why what?
That's so cool. That's so cool.
Oh, my interface is, the thing is still on. Okay, we're going to close you now because
Getting double missed. Alright, thank you, thank you.
no, I'm not even use it's trade companion bugging out right now.
So yours is bugging out too.
I think I covered it with Discord. Now shit is just blank. I can't click my game here because I think the interface is kind of still blocking it. I can click the sides, but like I need to close it. Right clicking close window doesn't work, so I'm just going to have to force closing most likely. Okay, I've exited it. Reopen. All right, we can continue. I think it should be done.
No, thank you, thank you.
Ready for trade-in. Buddy, oh pal, trade companion, why are you hiding? Hold control when instantly. Hold control when copying trading message to instantly send in game. Auto maximize on first new tab. Like some of these were not exactly. Oh well. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. All right. We've beaten Piety, so Grigor owes us some.
Listen to Gemling, you piety. Tread carefully, exile.
Okay, so it is Piety that gives us respect.
There is nothing else.
Then we're gonna buy wand. Oh shit, we finally got one of these. Besides the points, we're supposed to do this. Then we leveled this guy up. I don't know if we have AG yet. No AG, no. Okay, cool. Oh wait, no, we do.
See you.
We can level both of them up at the same time. Cool. Then get more life. At this point, Ebony Barracks.
I need more mana.
Oh shit. Oh, you're just regular enraged. This is the point we would go do Siosa and get access to his gems. I was going to be lazy about it and not do it, but I just said, screw it, let's do it. I really wanted to be lazy about it. Really did. At this point, I should have Arctic armor if I remember correctly. I don't exactly remember where we get Arctic armor from. If it's Siosa or Clarissa. Not sure entirely, but we get Arctic armor from one of them. And that reservation is how we get anti-freeze.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So then we meet Siosa, waypoints. And then we go find the exit to the next zone. And honestly, it's much harder to freeze us now that we have a bit more life, a bit more cold res. We aren't the easiest to freeze. Chill is still annoying. Well, we shouldn't get frozen too often. We're almost level.
I no longer need fear. Destiny is seen to that.
All right. This has to be like a build where I have like the most life at this point, because like I have almost 700 life in Act 3. You'd think I was playing hardcore. Are you done with Absolution? I was just thinking of starting the build. More or less. I've done everything I wanted to do with the build. It's comfortable in C7 things. You hit all the check marks basically. I have a mage blood. So I think it's a good time to start a new build. But I mean, you're still free to ask any questions about Absolution. Is it hard to get minus lightning res for Doriani? Yes and no, not really. The truth is not really. To get started off with minus lightning res, don't forget, just by actively avoiding lightning res, the game puts you at minus 60. So off rip, just get Doriani, remove all lightning res on your gear, you'll have minus 60 lightning res. Or at least, unless you get to like 5 from like an ascendant, like a skill 3 point or something, you should be at like minus 60. Then from there, getting to minus 100 is very straightforward. It's just minus 40 past that. Getting to minus 200 can get tricky, but so long as you're not, too many stats do not break your build, typically it's very straightforward. Like, all right. It should be like for Absolution, and as an example, it's very straightforward. There are many negatives we can actually take. For example, we can take minus mana res regen, whereas many builds can't. We can take minus ES. In fact, we want minus ES. We can take minus max mana, even though I mean kind of hampers our. It hampers the low budgets, but you wouldn't be using this on low budgets, so like it doesn't matter. Well, on lower budgets, it will hamper like vitality and whatnot. But on our version, it doesn't do shit. We can take minus mana. We can take. That's just to name a few. We can. There are a number of negatives we can take. So you're making another tune, sick. Yep. Finally getting around to making our Herald of Agony. This was a well-received build when I made a guide for it. So there are a lot of like tests I want to do for it, and not only that, I want to play it, right? So many curses. Right from the moment I saw the Ascendancy, I knew this was going to be my second build of the league. Of Phrecia. Not first, because I don't think it's as good of a league starter as like Absolution. And for Herald of Agony, typically you want to have some currency when you're starting it, because you might want to get cluster jewels and all these things. Good to hear. Never seen Herald of Agony. Well, I've never played it either, so we're both in for something new. So we have Siosa, we've gotten Feeding Frenzy. Feeding Frenzy goes in zombies. So I need this to become blue. Alright. I'll get that blue. Have you ever tried Val Domination / Dawn Blow? I tried it once, but it wasn't as a build in and of itself. It was more so I got tired of the build I was running, and the build I was running was geared towards Val skills, so I slapped it on and I called it a day. It felt decent, but because I didn't tailor the build for Dominating Blow, I wouldn't say because I didn't tailor the build for Val Domination or / Dominating Blow, I didn't have the best of time on it, but that's not because of the skill, but more so just because of it was being shoved into a different build basically. But the TLDR is I had a build that had permanent uptime on Val skills. I can actually still show it. I'll just quickly go on the character. It had permanent uptime on Val skills, and I used it for Val animate weapon, and it was really good, very defensively strong, very strong in general. This was the weapon I had. So eventually I got tired of summoning animate weapons and Val animate weapons, so I just put Val Dominating Blow in there, and because of the weapon, well, we have permanent Val uptime regardless of the Val skill, so I was going to use a Val skill regardless. And it was between Dominating Blow and like Summon Skellies, because those would fit the best, so I put both of them. And we went with it. Overall, Dominating Blow performed well. Not as good as the anime weapon, but the build was designed for the anime weapon, so that is why it wouldn't have performed as well as that. Wait, that was like my last build of base settlers. It's one of those skills that I think I will actually give a fair shot at some point, because I don't feel like I've given it a fair shot. We have Fist to Lightning now, I believe, from Siosa, right? So I'll go to the library. I'm going to see what skills are available, and I'm just going to buy them from. So Fist to Lightning should be here. Cool, it is there. We have that. Then we have... So that goes in there. What else do we need? Herald of Purity is kind of fine. This is where we get Herald of Agony as well. Where's Herald of Agony? There. Herald of Agony, this is where we get it as well. And what else would we get in this general vicinity? Faster attacks. Faster attacks, we get it for shield charge. So let's do it. We're going to go to our hideout and we're going to get all these spells, all these support gems. Well, people followed your guide and it worked well. So what you were saying? Yes, people followed the guide and it worked well. For the Herald of Agony, right? I haven't played it before, but conceptually, like the guide makes sense. I have a lot of experience in Minions, so I'm able to make it even though I haven't played the skill before. I understand how it works, and therefore I can make the build in a way that would perform. Let's do this. So we said Herald of Agony. Herald of Agony now. We might have to level this on the side. Shield charge. Because I like being fast. Faster attacks. That's this guy right here. Run this character avatar using your currency from the other character. I'm testing the leveling section because I actually haven't, like the league starting leveling section, I haven't actually tested it. People have tested it. I've gotten like different, like I've gotten feedback from saying it's good, or people had issues here. So I'm playing through it to ease out the experience basically. Now I don't think it's as relevant anymore because people should typically have already league started and have the currency to just jump straight to like the low budget. But just in case, I just want to have the best version of the leveling guide there, because like that is the only one thing that in the whole process I'm not the most confident about, because I haven't leveled as HoAG before, and typically I would even recommend leveling as Herald of Agony. I would recommend leveling as something else and then swapping to Herald of Agony later on. But it was so popular with people asking for that leveling guide that I made something that I thought would be a seamless transition. But like most things, you do still have to play test it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to link this. So we are still using basic currency. For example, we're still going to be like link this. We're going to do that. We can benchcraft, but we're not going to do anything crazy. We're not going to try to get a four link early, you know, stuff like that. We're going to try to, we're not getting 4 links until like Act 4, maybe Act 5 we'll get our second 4 link. We're not picking up items, so we have to use currency for that. But nothing too crazy. So for this, I want shield charge and I want faster attacks, and it needs to be 2 red. I need a different base. I need an armor base most likely. That sounds fun. Yeah, should be interesting. It's like having a second pseudo league start. Let's go. This is not bad. I'm trying not to have blue though, so honestly, evasion armor would have probably been the best. Trying dex it like this.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, the wrong one. Looking for 2 red, 1 green. There. So that is Herald of Ash. I will probably still drop it, but let's just see. Now for offhand, let's get a green socket in there, and let's level up Herald of Agony. We don't need to level up the support gems or anything crazy, but we want to level up Herald of Agony. So when we do switch, we are not switching to a level 1 gem when it should be a few levels in or something. We can also ascend right now, but do I want to ascend right now? I don't think I do. I will go to take the waypoints, but I don't think I want to ascend yet. Because the moment I ascend, I lose clarity, and that's a problem. That would be a problem, losing clarity. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I get Eldritch Battery. Then I will do my Labyrinth. What strat does your Absolution build excel at? Honestly, it's good at a lot. Once you get your Explode AG, Wave Clear is pretty solid. I wouldn't do Legion. There are a few that it doesn't do good in, like Legion, so you know, stay away from Legion. But Breach, anything that involves you killing really quickly, it can do it. Just the reason with Legion is I think the mobs are typically like spaced out far enough to where it's kind of, it can be awkward, and it just is not going to do Legion better than a bow build that can off screen. But I did Blight with it. I did Blight, I did T17 farming, I did Betrayal. It can do Einhar very well. It can do essences. It can basically do anything that requires DPS because it has a ton of DPS. It can also do a lot of things that require like certain levels of mobility, but nothing too crazy. Like it's not a heist runner, you know. And any mechanic that has like clumped up enemies, beautiful for it, by the way. Very beautiful. Like you're going to explode them and they will evaporate, basically. But yeah, that's why it excels at dealing with a large amount of enemies in tight spaces. Yeah, exactly. Like Delhi is really good with it. Like when I ran my map farming strats, I had a very high chance for delirium mirrors, and honestly, I would just sit in the delirium mirror until it expired. I would actually just go kill stuff, and I'd be getting like really good. I forgot about Explode AG. I need to make one. Yes, Explode AG. Speaking of Explode AG, I added something to the guide, which is now I have like from my character, and I am going to make a video for it that I will post tomorrow. That's the current plan. But for my character, I dropped punishment altogether. This allowed me to go like Minion life for my AG, Spectres, and Chaos Golem link. And then you would think this would be a big net DPS loss, and it would be. But because I went and asked for my Explode AG's weapon, an Explode Axe, one-handed axe, I was able to get the runesmithing enchant to apply punishment on hits. So that meant we had a weaker but still valid curse on enemies, and it was on hits. So the Explode AG's explosions would propagate this punishment. So now when we're clearing, everybody has punishment, and it's much easier to like chain explode because things are just taking extra damage when they're on low life. And not only that, punishment does have the extra caveat of debilitating when on hits, and that means they do less damage, so you end up being even tankier while mapping because of it, and you don't have to press a single button. So that felt really nice. So I'm going to make an update video on like the little changes I made to my character that differ from the guide, why I made them, because like I'm more of I like comfort. If I can make the build more comfortable, I typically would, even if it's like, was that an explode implicit? Yes. No. The explode is an implicit, it's a synth implicit that can go on weapons. You buy a base that has the explode implicits, but then you would add, and then you would runesmith enchant, which is from Kingsmarch. Runesmith enchant to apply punishment on hits. This is an enchantment, so it would override like harvest. If you like harvest enchant, that's like quality no longer does this, it does this instead. It would remove that, but it doesn't touch synth implicits because it's an enchantment, not an implicit. Does that make sense? So you would have the explode as the implicit, but you would still have punishment on hits. So yeah, I didn't officially change the guide because of it, because at the end of the day, it is less DPS, right? But like I said, I like comfort, so I would take the less DPS. I don't mind it, but like there are many people would prefer to have like optimal DPS. So I put it there as an option, and I will talk about a bit more about it when I make the video. But just so people understand the options they have available to make things more comfortable at the expense of DPS as well, if they are like me. And keep in mind, DPS has never been an issue for the build, because like I can still do T17s. I'm not Z DPS or anything. Like I'm doing big damage even with the comfort. So it's like it's not even like a noticeable amount of DPS loss that you're like, oh, with this I was killing this in 10 seconds, but now I'm killing in like 30. Like no, everything still dies in seconds, so you know. Like comfort too. Yeah, like at the end of the day, you're going to be playing the game for so long. You want to be as comfortable as you can for your prolonged mapping session. War shield. Again, this is more comfort, but I went with replica victorious charity. This is less DPS because if you go with a victorious charity, you can get frenzy charges single target and you'd have more damage. But I went for replica. Replica meant I saved 2 points by not having to get like enduring composure on the cluster. But it does mean I don't have frenzy charges on single target, so less DPS. So yeah, I went replica victorious. So that was my source of me and my minions endurance charges. And keep in mind, it's a very good source of it. Okay, I was playing with one hand. That was clearly a mistake. Let's try this again. Getting perma-stun there.
I need more mana.
Submit, heretic!
Am I the only one that thinks in the Dominus fights, his lieutenants are more annoying than he is? Like, I feel like he as a fight is a lot more chill than dealing with those lieutenants. Do you drop Warlord Spectre? Yes. I basically didn't use Warlord Spectre. I instead used Guardian Turtle. Guardian Turtle gives you a flat 5% PDR, which just made me tankier to physical damage.
Dominus.
I'll try and get that AG going. Sounds fun. Oh yeah. Once you get him, Claire goes from being fast. At least on close layout, it goes from being fast to being, oh my god. Because his chain explosions go quite the distance. Now for somewhere like Dunes, maybe less so because enemies are more spread out. But when you take that to Toxic Sewers, boy, do you feel it. Test it out and get back to you? Sure. Go for it. It was really nice. I already have the setup on my... That's what I went. So I can attest to it being like a very comfortable experience.
When I'm ready and not before.
Herald of Agony is already level 3. That's nice. I think we get Ball Lightning here if I remember correctly. I don't know if we are quite the level, but just in case, we're going to level up one extra level before going to get it. Now, I don't remember exactly when we get ball lightning, so let me just check real quick. EOE wiki. The other mods on Axe don't really matter, dude. I can only think of something like Chaos Res. I just did, what I did was I went essence of definite essence of contempt until I had one free prefix. Then I bench crafted increased fizz with bleed on hit. That's what I did. It's unnecessary, but might as well. It's buffing the explode, so why not? It's a fizz explode after all, so just giving it as much more damage as you can. Came here for ball lightning. We get it as a witch in Sever the Right Hand. Is this Dominus? General Gravicious. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember on my test run through this, on my test run, I had Ball Lightning and Herald of Agony here. Alright, so in Act 4, we have access to Ball Lightning, I think. Let me just confirm. What level do you need? 28. Alright, we have access to Ball Lightning. We're going to ascend now with our current setup. Actually, no, I set out there to wait until here, right? I need 4 points, which means this entire wheel. Screw it. That allowed me to do this as well. All right.
The goddess is watching.
I said I was going to get a Herald MTX for this build. I still haven't decided what I want. It doesn't help that Herald of Agony, for some reason, is always conveniently forgotten when they do Herald showcases. That doesn't help at all. Still kind of salty that they always forget Herald of Agony. Because, like, literally, I went on this whole 30 minutes trying to find footage of, like, Herald of Agony skins to see if I could get anyone. And by the way, why on earth is there no Absolution skin? How can... Wait. Let me see when Absolution was added to the game. Because you're telling me after all the years, there is not a single... This is the first skill I'm seeing that doesn't have a skin. 3.15. 10 leagues ago. And there's not a single one. No MTX. Blew my mind. Didn't expect it.
The weary traveler
Draws close to the end of the path.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Show me your resolve. Such resilience.
In a sense, took this gargoyle's existence personally. Oh yeah, I have convocation now. All right, so we're going to get some 4 links once we're done with the lab, and we'll go from there. Oh, Stormblind is leveling a Bug Witch. Oh shit, is he about to do some link tech? Hmm. Like I don't need to go in there, and as such, I will not be going in there. The Spectre one, the or the chests or flesh crafter. Because there's two variants that we've cooked up in the Minion Discord that could work for using rat pith and giving our minions, and one of them was using flesh crafter to reduce the amount of life of max life they have. So like it, because rat pith should never kill them, so by using flesh crafter you just mitigate, you end up spell crafting specters.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
You mean this was the second one, by the way. What are their names again? Perfect. The Sanguine Monsters.
The Emperor beckons and the world attends.
So the first one was obviously going to be the first one was I came up with it, which was Sanguine Monsters, who heal each other for a cost of like, who heal each other for a set percent every single spell they cast, which would allow them to actually use rat pit despite the downside. And then there's the flesh crafter variant. With flesh crafter you reduce their life, so the actual cost is negligible and it will never kill them, because even chaos damage doesn't go through their ES at that point, if that makes sense. So they would then have a big ES pool and tiny life, and because rat pit is a small percent of their current life, you're chilling. They will never actually kill themselves casting with it. So long as they do not take damage to their life, you're chilling, that is. If they were to, different case entirely.
When I'm ready and not before.
Okay, so what up, Danny? How's everything going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're leveling our HoAG right now, our HoAG Herald. We're going to see how it performs. We're non-twink leveling, so we can test the leveling guide essentially. How did the Blight experiment end? It was decent money, but I don't think it was worth it for the costs, because even on, I think I ran a T17 with the strat and I did it pretty chill. I didn't juice this. I didn't juice the T17, mind you, like trying to fish out percent scarabs or whatever, but like I don't think it was giving me enough return just because of how much the scarabs cost, because wisps are expensive. They're like 13 chaos a pop, so like that's plus blooming, that's another like 15, plus your 8 mod maps, that's another like 15. The costs add up, and it's like I don't feel like I'm consistently gaining enough big currency to make it worth. Like maybe I'm making some profits, but it's like it's so narrow that it's like, is it even worth the time, you know? Because you drop a divine here, you drop a divine there, that's cool, but like in between the divines you probably use like 10 maps worth of supplies, and it's like in those 10 maps you definitely spent more than those 2 divines you dropped, my G.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor
Same conclusion? Yeah, like that is basically what I think.
waits you with open jaws.
For pure oils and blighted maps is better, but still not much to juice. Yeah, like I think my biggest problem with going for pure oils, I keep in mind that was actually what I wanted to go for Blight. But my biggest problem with that was simply the fact that there just aren't skirabs for it. Like you use the literal only skirab for it, which is blooming, and you will make profit, but like are you really going to run 8 mod maps?
Tyranny is inescapable.
Are you gonna run 8 mod maps with 5 empty skirab slots? Or 4 as whatever it is?
You are worthy.
Like I don't think so, right?
Goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts,
So
and rise.
it just ends up being kind of awkward.
For this is the ending that
You can stop talking, Izaro. I'm trying to think about what my actual skill is. Was Herald of Agony, right? Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Add quality to it. That increases my virulence a bit. And now I think I can actually run Herald of Agony. Alright, so we're going to do some respecing into Herald of Agony.
feed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest.
We're not going to do this yet. I'm going to deal with links, and then none of the scarab affects oils. I mean, blooming does, because blooming makes it so that you spawn unique enemies, which I believe increases the loot you get from the lanes. You don't care about non. No, really? So wait, you're telling me killing more unique enemies does not actually... So killing more unique enemies does not increase the loot in the chest, question mark? So the only way to boost the loot in the chest is idols? Maybe I can work with this, to be honest. How sure are you about it? Let's see what we're looking at here. Act 4. Herald of Agony is on a 4 link. 100%. Okay. So that means maybe we just... Maybe the play would then be just... Maybe the play would be to have your towers become salvageable or whatever they call that thing, and run scarabs that just help you drop. Use scarabs that just help you drop more maps for T17s as you clear to your blight, I guess, or something along those lines. We need some 4 links, so let's go get an evasion ES base, I think. Or just evasion. Let's get pure evasion helmets. Let's drop everything that is unnecessary for this. Shield charge right now is unnecessary. We might come back to you. Herald of Purity is not really unnecessary, but Wave of Conviction is not, because if we're going to rely on Herald of Purity, we don't need the exposure. So we're going to be doing mostly phase and chaos damage across all our minions, so we don't need the exposure. We might opt in for vulnerability, but that's about it. 25 virulence and +3 is insane. I'm also playing HoAG, by the way. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Yeah, Herald Ascendancy is unmatched for HoAG. Like, it just genuinely is.
That would just make life complicated.
I have seen.
Movement. No movement speed boots. All right. There are no boots I can even wear here. I guess you kind of. I also want to drop Absolution. So what we're going to do, we're going to find Evasion ES is fine, I think.
I'm watching you.
They're going to make you 4-link. Or force, yeah, 4-link. We need 3 green, right? There. So Herald of Agony goes in there. That's the Herald of Agony setup. And he got movement speed. How lucky was that? Ball lightning. Buy 7 league steps. I can afford it. Like, I actually can. And it's, you're right, it's not expensive. I am just testing my league starter guide for Herald of Agony, so I can't twink too much. I'm essentially just limiting myself to my currency to get proper, like, to get proper colors, and that's about it. So if that is too annoying to link, let's use it for like Stormbrand. So we're looking for 2 off colors. We're looking for red and a green. I don't think this is bad. We'll figure something out for it. Wave of Conviction. I mean, they don't have to be linked either, so Leap Slam, faster attacks because we're using a scepter with ideally +1 physical, which we are not. We're using a wand. Do we want to switch to a scepter so we can use Leap Slam? We'll worry about that later. Our gloves, we need gloves. We're going to go for blue gloves. You are blue already, so I'm looking for 2 blue, 1 red, 1 green. So you can't be that difficult to. You know what? I know why it's difficult. It's because the low eye level base. So the int requirement is not. Oh, okay. Ball lightning can go there. You can go there. Then we have 2 blue requirements, so we're going to go for a glove piece. I only play it as a league other than Herald Ascendancy. I wouldn't recommend HoAG as a pure league starter either. Like, it can work as Herald because the Ascendancy news gives it so much power that it's like it's insane. But if not for how much power the Ascendancy gives, it would be a rough start. But because of the Herald Ascendancy, it kind of just smooths the transition, especially the virulence. That virulence is insane. We have ball lightning. What is missing? Stormbrand setup. Yeah, Stormbrand. All right, with Stormbrand needed, that is some blues. So 2 blues, right? So we want ES ideally.
May fear guide you.
I can't even use you for another 3 levels, bruh. We'll just go with this. Screw it.
Go where you are needed.
4 sockets. Then we are looking for blues. 2 blues. First try. Get good. Let's go. Vitality drops because we no longer need it. Clarity drops as well. Frostblink stays. Anything that stays should go to the top. Shield charge might stay. Might stay. The others might not. All these are not staying. Then what else? Wrong area. All right. So first things first. Ball lightning goes here. Stormbrand goes here. Then we have Stone Golem when we unlock it. For now, we'll leave zombies in this spot. Wave of Conviction. Why Wave of Conviction? We are no longer using elemental damage, so we no longer need that. Vulnerability, yes. Frostblink, yes. Arctic armor. Arctic armor, yeah. Let's do that. Arctic armor. Leap slam, convocation. Yeah, all right. So what are you then? Herald of Purity. We don't have Herald of Purity in here. Do we care about Herald of Purity? Odds are we are not going to be killing. So I think we can drop these guys over here. Also, we haven't figured out what goes in helmet. So let's just start putting links together. Stormbrand requires chance. They all require chance of poison. So 1, 2, minimum of 2 chance of poisons. Then Herald of Agony has pierce, minion damage. Minion damage, pierce, vicious projectile. All right. We'll take this. Jeez, that cut so much of the reservation. Holy. Did y'all see that? All right. That's what 200% looks like. This is a 4-link Herald, by the way. Yeah, that's kind of strong. So we have you, Stormbrand. You need more duration. And you need faster casting, ideally. So we put Stormbrand there. We put Ball Lightning here. Then Ball Lightning requires LMP. This is quite the respec, so I guess one thing would be I wouldn't recommend this for people league starting if they do not have a lot of throwaway currency, transmutes and alterations, because this is quite a lot when it comes to respecs. I said we're gonna drop these guys because we're not gonna be killing. right? So that leaves here. I said I was leaving this until golems took its place. Tempest shield for defenses. That can go. So basically my movement is going to be here. Bruh. Are you for real? Okay then. I think I want leap slam over shield charge. So we'll see. In any case, we need different colored sockets here. Oh, we just need to break them up. Yeah. We need a red green. Okay, cool. Then we can have like Tempest shield there. Okay. Okay, buddy. You just need to be triple blue. That's fine with me. Set triple blue. I guess one green doesn't hurt. Really, bro? One green. Tempest shield. Frost blink. Arctic armor. Convocation. So then Frost blink. Didn't I just put Frost blink here? All right. Are there any other reservations I have? Arctic armor? No. I think that's about it. I didn't miss anything, right? I do still need vulnerability. Which is where you go. And then for ball lightning, I don't know that there's any red socket that matters for it. We can't increase ball lightning's duration. I can't think of anything red for it. And in terms of red support, red gems altogether, I guess we could put this one there. But I'm not trying to recolor this either, so maybe I can recolor this guy. I don't know. I guess we leave it empty for now. Eventually though, what do I do with ball lightning? Do I ever fill it up? No. No, I do not. All right. Now, in everything we're saying, we lost res, did we not? We need lightning res, so if we can find open prefixes or suffixes, that would be great. All right. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, that would definitely be a daunting respec for a league starter. Like,
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
The chance to poisons don't need to go up. Neither does GMP. Pierce does because it's part of my Herald of Agony. And I should be trying to get to Rune Binder as well. I kind of forgot I had convocation. Virulence so far is alright. Everything's a bit button intensive, but it's okay still.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
I have an idea. I have a free socket from my ball lightning link, right? Yeah, I do. I would like this to be 2 blue, 2 blue, 2 green. There. So we're going ball lightning, this. I would like to try Arcanist brand. Oh, I don't have access to Arcanist brand yet. Alright. We'll keep it in our inventory till we can use it. I don't see how good Arcanist brand is. It reduces, of course, the procs from what you call it. We can only have one storm brand even with this guy with that setup, which by the way, I should just have this up. Storm brand is needed before anything else. So single target, we can more easily maintain our stacks. Another thing that'd be good for ball lightning is slower proj.
Yes, little mountain. Pleased to see you too. When I'm ready, and not before.
I also need to get the mastery that reduces convocation CDR. Let's see what it looks like here. All right, next level, level 2. We're looking for Desheret's Soul or whatever it's called.
I think it likes me.
Danny, do you remember the price of? Did you check the price of Golden Rule on day 1/day 2? Not really. Okay. I'm kind of curious how expensive or cheap it was, because I have no idea how rare it is. So I always just imagine, I would just err on the side of it was probably more, it wasn't probably more expensive. But I also know it's very common for how infrequently it is used. So it always ends up. Do you need it? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, so far we don't need it. But I'm just curious if it's something that is feasible to have day 1, or if it's something that can sustain 90. Yeah. So you're okay, so basically he just has magma orbs. Okay, buddy. Where would his spirit be? And why is it just one way? See the info on Ninja? Yeah, you can, but sometimes it's less than accurate. Is the only like not pet peeve, but like a downside of for Ninja. All right, that's where Desheret was.
This place. I can feel it.
You know what I just realized? This trail that's under me is Arctic armor. I have never used Arctic armor in game, so I've never actually seen that. Let me see. Ninja. Phrecia economy. Unique jewels. Golden rule. It's been 3C, then it went up to 5C. Actually, no, this is recently. So this is League Stars, like 3C or less. It's never been 1 and 3C. So it is on the cheaper side. Cool. I figured it'd be one of those things that would start off being maybe a few chaos, i.e. like 10 chaos day 1, and then because nobody actually needs it,
It'll all be ready soon.
would go down. I'm not going to deal with you. I especially hate that modifier. I shouldn't be leveling up my ball lightning. There's no point in doing that. No one plays Herald of Agony. Yeah, but there are also some other builds that are like Golden Rule. At least I've seen it in a number of non-Herald of Agony builds. I can't really remember the ones now that I think about it. That was close.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh shit. I didn't realize I hadn't clicked the things I'm supposed to click for some of these skills until it just tried to yoink me. I was like, Okay, let's not do that, shall we? I said let's not do that and I proceeded to do that. Don't be like me. Also, we should have zombies. Why do I not have zombies? We're just missing out on free feeding frenzy. Does vicious projectile give? Yeah, I thought so. Maybe we don't want to use vicious projectile yet, because the less attack speed is actually very, very, very noticeable. Maybe later on, but not now. Because attack speed you could have this amount of DPS with like someone that has, if a minion has lower attack speed but has same DPS, it's just going to feel worse in Claire, because Claire, if you're one-shotting everything, then attack speed would help you clear quicker, whereas damage would not necessarily. How many buttons is this one late game? We have Curse, we have Self-Cast Ball Lightning, both of which you only use on bosses, and you have Mobility, which I wouldn't count Mobility because everyone uses a mobility skill. So I would say 2 buttons, 1 to 2 buttons, depending on how much damage you want. There is also a universe where you don't even need any buttons if we set it up properly. But I would have to check what the runesmithing enchants for it are. Let me see real quick. Just real quick. PoE Wiki. Actually, I have it here. Do we have anything like despair? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. So yeah, only 1 to 2 buttons late game. But to get to that point, you do need to have a Svalin, which is a more expensive buy.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand.
How tanky is it? It's pretty tanky. It's not, you know, Ancestral Commander 12 endurance charges level of tanky, but it should be tanky enough to do most content. You should be able to use it for Ubers. You should be able to use it for T17s. But it is not immortal. I really like the idea of using brands for virulence while leveling up, because like you really just don't have to bother too much with brands. You lost your wallet with your new... How? Wait, how? Was this when you went out, or... That is just... That is the worst luck I've seen from in a while anywhere. So you have to order a new card. Was it only that card, or was it like your actual, like were there like also ID cards and whatnot that you need to replace? Yeah, that's fucked.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown.
So virulence, so long as we are stacking this, is kind of okay, but if we take a break from casting ball lightning, virulence drops. Okay. But yeah, that is super rough. Have you I want to say locked your bank cards at least? Because if you haven't, you should, like right now.
Sorry to have to break.
Yeah, that's mad unfortunate. I came here for something. We can't buy anything here because we haven't gotten to the point in campaign where we would get it. How long do you last? 9 seconds to I don't remember why I came to my hideout. There was a reason. I don't remember what it is, but there was a reason. Yeah, I don't know.
So this is
I can't tell you what it could be.
King's Head looks like. I hope they're not all like
Oh yeah, bruh. The fact that I remember it now, I wanted to remove Vicious Projectile as a support gem for the Herald of Agony because I wanted it to have a faster attack speeds for clearing. So I went to my hideout to buy a new gem, forgot, left my hideout, came back to the map, and then remembered. What up, Gwath? Are you testing HoAG League Start? Yep. Pretty much. That's why we aren't twinking. As much as it pains me to have slow movement speed, that is what I'm currently doing. I really want to have like twink gear, but like it's fine. It's fine. I'll live. It's all for the greater good. I have to convince myself of that. But yeah, we're going to be playing this into the low budget, and we'll test the low budget. We're going to test different settings for the low budget because like that is one thing where I really wanted to see what the different skills, how good they were at virulence, uptime. I'm going to test Cyclone. I'm going to test Stormburst, and we're going to see. I think I also want to quickly test Arcanist Brand, but that one is, you know, we'll see. That one is more immediate, I guess. Have you been playing Phrecia? And if you have, what build have you been on? Too much. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I've grinded the shit out of this event. So much so that I even have a outside PO being my 4th build of this season. And this is just build number 2, by the way. I haven't POB build number 3, mind you, but like we're POB number 4. This is definitely the league I will try Heist. So what build have you been playing? League started, Ravenous Macerator. Ooh, Carrion Golem of Hordes. Phase MV build on servant to 90. Oh, how did you like Ravenous Macerators? I think they look cool, but their big ass attacks and animations, I feel like they'd be kind of iffy as specters. Like that has always been like the thing at the back of my mind for like, they could be cool, but also could not be. We're solid on the budget, but not great. How well did they scale with attack speed? Because I assume you give them a decent chunk of attack speed by the time you're done. Did that increase their combo? The time for their combo? Doriani Wretch to 98. Oh shit, why Ancestral Commander? Because of the defensive capabilities and you just full send offense or what? Higher skill, hard on attack speed. Nice, nice. So that means for them, you probably want to go to, like, if you can, you want to maybe fit 2 12 passive clusters. So maybe there's a universe where you use them on like Ancestral Commander as an example, because it solves your defenses to a degree, and then you just full send like most of your points into those 12 passive clusters, so you have giga attack speed for them, and maybe that would work. Maybe. You know something I keep forgetting that I probably shouldn't? Convocation, cooldown, recovery. That should be the next upgrade. Abandoning at 90, but was a great start. Nice, nice. Defiance, endurance plus Doriani summoners don't usually need damage in my experience. They need defense. I mean, Doriani is such a big multiplier, right? Moment you get minus 200 lightning rares, everything just... nothing lives.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ow. Okay. So even at 42 virulence, because I think our virulence uptime is pretty decent single targets, it's still not the greatest. I mean, what is the level we have right now? Level 3 requires level 24. Okay, we are trolling. We need more dexterity. That is what's going on. Okay, that makes more sense. I've been trolling. Just didn't realize I was trolling. Okay. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. We can craft summon gear. What is an easy source of early dexterity? We have the amulet already, but it's not enough. We can't use Purity of Elements for res, so we really need the res coming from gear. This is the point where you just go to Faustus and you're like, you know what, Faustus, please, I need something. Help me. Help.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one. Could do worse, exile.
Nope.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, this is a win. This is a win, all right. All right. Do that. That overcaps my code res by quite a bit. Too much even. So we can drop this. Still too much, bro. Hey, it's a start. This has some dexterity and it has a free suffix. Beautiful. All right. We found our interim rings. So then what we're going to do is you will have dexterity. I don't expect people to have this currency yet, so I will use the weaker dexterity. Same with, but you already have dexterity, right? Okay. What is the res requirements? I need lightning res. Got it right. Good luck on league start tested. Thank you, Guath. Appreciate you stopping by, and good luck. I said lightning res, right? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kind words. So we dump all of these. Ooh, wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Wait. What is this? It has slightly less dexterity, but it has strength. Does that matter for anything? No strength, less dexterity. We can't. Can we craft strength? And we probably can't, right? We cannot do hybrid. We can do all attributes. Yeah, we can kind of do all attributes. 3 orbs of chances is kind of steep though. But if I were to get a 9, that'll put me at 32, which is just slightly above this guy, but it's so much more strength. But then again, I'm also not having issues leveling strength, so you know, there's that. What is here? Let's use a rare shield. You got cold res. I don't need cold res, but hey, if it works, it works, I guess. So we just trash this. We still need more dexterity. All right, so we're no longer trolling our Herald of Agony. Point black instead of pinpoint. What's pinpoint do? This? Support spells in when you cast them to a maximum of 3. Split fire 1 fewer predicted per intensity. Lose 1 intensity every 0.25 seconds while moving or immediately if you teleport. Projectiles from this deal more damage with hits per intensity. This is an easy GMP-ish. So I guess what I could in theory do is use pinpoints, drop LMP, go slow approach. Yeah. That works. Thank you. We'll see how good it feels to use pinpoints. That is a support gem I never use, by the way. But that's only there because we should not have access to Arcanist Brand yet. When we have Arcanist Brand, I want to test out what that looks like. Oh, you block attacks.
When I'm ready and not before.
Tell me why I'm actually killing enemies that I have no business killing. Glyph wound. I don't want to actually accept any trades right now, to be honest. Pinpoint is a support gem I should probably use more often. Minions can't use it, obviously, but like, I feel like there have been a number of builds where I'm like, I would like to have GMP, but I don't want to deal with the dex cost. But I also just feel like that might also just be for supporting minions. We're level 38, so we're one level under. We have permanent minions that will die when I face piety. So like, one thing to also note. One thing to note is, do I need desecrates? I feel like I might need desecrates. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm still trying to I still need to figure out the solution for
When I'm ready, and not before.
let me see. For traveling exile, what traveling exile mentioned, which is situations when your Herald of Agony is doing way too much damage and you don't get to block with Fallen. How can that be solved would be the question. Okay, we are about to level up Herald of Agony one more time, which will probably be needed for piety. Thank you. All right, now I can just go to piety straight up.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
Two of them survive just due to sheer convocation prowess.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Why do people want this all of a sudden?
That's it was.
So DPS already feels better since we actually had the dexterity to level Herald of Agony up. Now we're at 130, so we shouldn't feel any pressure for a while at least. I also need to get, I also think I want to get Unholy Might on kill for clear, because that might make you feel smoother. But I don't, there's no way to fully convert this guy's damage to chaos single target until much later.
When I'm ready and not
Dissection time.
Ow. I don't want to deal with you, you're evasive, my G. Ow. Oi, Dodri, stay the fuck away from me, alright? I'm just not realizing that she turns into something when she dies.
we witches have to have some
I feel like having aggressive on the Herald of Agony is also very, very, very nice for its what do you call it? I feel like it's very, very nice for its AI, but we'll see. I plan on crafting the minions are aggressive ones soon enough.
Lovely material. Such lovely. Slice away the
Wait, is the Agony Crawler body blocking for me? It looked like the lightning balls were hitting the Agony Crawler. Why did I drop that?
glad I won't be seeing any more.
I have no idea why I dropped that. Instinct, I guess. Or not instinct, reflex.
I have been expecting you, witch.
I need to use...
I am about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl.
Oh shit, you know I could like also do?
Tuck you in.
I could use Bone Shield with Arctic Armor. Would increase the reservation, but like I'm not using the reservation for anything right now.
When I'm ready and not before.
Embrace the future. What?
now exile.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish.
Okay, Herald of Agony is kind of chunking.
Accept the gift of immortality.
Like its damage is really starting to ramp.
You are being selfish. Accept the gift of immortality.
Let's get Feeding Frenzy.
You are being selfish. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Buddy, you're taking too long. I have so many gems that I should not be leveling that I am. So let's start from the top. I don't care about pain points. I don't care to level it up. I can level up slower proj. Ball lightning, I don't care to level it up. It doesn't matter. Actually, it does. I think it's base radius. Maybe that goes up. I'm not entirely sure. If it does, then it's worth it. If it doesn't, then Stormbrand, on the other hand, I don't think gains anything except bigger mana cost. So let's just Elbow of Regret it. Faster casting is fine.
What cannot be Deshret has ascended and
So now that we're here, let's try Arcanist Brand in place of pinpoints. And then we do this. So now we attach two brands to them. One is a Storm brand, one is an Arcanist brand. Can an Arcanist brand trigger a Storm brand? Wouldn't that be dumb? That'd be stupid. We no longer need Minion AoE, so let's take that away too. Unholy Might on kill. Should make clearing better. Then let's just give it attack cast speed. We're going to go here, I think. Let me just make sure the guide is doing the same thing. Yeah, we're just about here. More or less. We have all of these. Then we're going to go here. Then we're going to pick this up. This. Alright. That's fine with me.
what?
So we have Spell Echo, we have Unleash, yada 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 yada. What we're going to do is we're going to take Unleash, because like it's the only thing here that makes sense to take. That's our AoE. But I'll take Unleash.
They all
Pick up his Stone Golem.
I act with care.
Look for 1 red here. Slot that in. Feeding Frenzy. Minion Life. Put that back. Then Unleash in place of... Well, we'll test Arcanist Brand first and foremost. We'll figure out stuff from there.
I'm watching you.
Arcanist Brand will probably feel bad, but it's worth testing.
Seems I've mastered Ray class. Time to return to Oriath with a vengeance.
Maybe when we get Bolt Lightning of Orbiting, this could feel a lot better. I'm very curious to try it. Okay. Okay, buddies. Chill. Do I just activate DND at this point? I just want to level. Is there a reason you just started walking instead of attacking, my dude? We were going in this general direction. But we go right instead. I would like to give him more attack speed at this point, being very honest. Because at this point we have let's just see what we're getting. We have 42 max virulence, and each point of virulence is providing 3% increase attack speed. Oh, that shit's not gonna do shit then. Because like 3% increase attack speed means that's 30%, that's 10, and at 40 that is like 120%. So that's like the 120% increase attack speed. So for that, 16% is it's not the biggest deal. So I guess we just hang in there until we're able to get more virulence. And for that, Pass Me was right. Getting poison chance is really, really good. So early on poison chance. Okay, so maybe I knew what I was doing when I went poison chance, eh? Maybe I knew what I was doing or saying when I said poison chance. I should listen to me more often. I honestly don't mind. I don't mind on what's the name of the brand again? Arcanist brand, and I'm going around in a circle. Cool. I really should be going here. I think what I need for Arcanist brand is Bolt Lightning of Orbiting. I think with Bolt Lightning of Orbiting, it would feel amazing. So what we're going to do is we're going the wrong direction. What we're going to do is we're going to buy a Bolt Lightning of Orbiting, and we're not actually going in the wrong direction. All right, cool. So then I would have to use an automation brand recall for it, but it could work. Scale some brand attachment range and all of those brand stats so that we actually get good coverage.
All. I expected so much more. Seems there's a rebellion on. And thank.
Yeah, my rings are better. Speaking of my rings being better, we need to get rid of everything here.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Now let's try Unleash. Unleash isn't. I don't think Unleash would be great for it. Unleash would be great for getting a burst of like virulence, but then it just hard dips. That would be its greatest strength and its worst, its weakness. Like, look, you have max virulence, and you like it's not even deviating; it's just max 42, and then it just deviates. But honestly, it doesn't feel bad just because of how quickly the charges are back. Doesn't feel bad.
thaumaturgy and science combined. That's rather clever.
That was a quick corpse explode.
Look at these beauties.
I think I like Unleash.
Perfect for my collection.
I think I really like Unleash. Weirdly enough. I still need to test Cyclone because we're getting to the point where we have access to Cyclone, right? We've gotten to Siosa. I don't remember if he has cast while channeling. I also think Unholy Might on kill was really good for Claire. You know something I don't like about Herald of Agony? I don't like that it converts 40% of its physical damage to chaos damage. I think that baseline, that makes it very awkward to scale its damage. Unless you're a necromancer. Because what that effectively means is A, you're doing 2 types of damage, which is always inefficient. But even bigger alongside B is even bigger is the simple fact that because you're converting only, in this case, 40% of physical damage to chaos, you still have 60% as physical. That chaos portion, that physical portion, is no longer as big as it could be. And because it's no longer as big as it could be, armor on the enemies is more effective against it, therefore making the physical portion of that hit even worse. Yeah, makes it pretty awkward. I find that I'm barely even using Stormbrand anymore. Maybe it's because now my Ball Lightning's chance to poison with the Herald buff effect is so good that I no longer need to cascade like 2 or 3 different skills. We'll see on the next single target fights if I'm coping or not. But I think actually we should have a single target fight coming up, right? Well, it's not single target. There could be monsters around that get hits. So Innocence would be the next truly single target fight. Oh. Okay, so this is no. There's someone else there. Another Chaos Orb. If only my league start went this way, man. If only I was dropping Chaos Orbs left, right, and center. That's what Chaos Orb number 4 in 5 acts. That's not the way forward. Am I capped on res?
Something
Almost.
different.
Eh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You know the funny thing? I'm not entirely convinced that I need Eldritch Battery right now, because like, what am I doing with my unreserved mana? Nothing. The question is, how much mana regen do we have? 8.8? Yeah, okay, I do need it. Yeah, okay. So that is why I pathed here, because chance to poison on hits with spells means even better virulence. Have you already commented on GGG's announcement? Yes, I have. I saw it earlier. Yeah, I saw. It means there's a whole lot of empty going on in May. But I guess we still have PoE 0.2.0 on, well, around Aprilish. That, and we also have Last Epoch to try to Last Epoch's new season is April 2nd. Another Chaos Orb, man. Chaos Orb 5 out of I think 5. 5 out of 5 acts is wild, because when I was league starting, sure as hell didn't get this kind of luck, but now that I have way more currency for that to matter, it's like, would you like it? Chaos Orb? Can I interest you in a Chaos Orb? I think you would like a Chaos Orb. I'm trying to get this level up, but
When I'm ready, and not before.
yeah. We've gotten 6 Chaos Orbs out of 5 acts. We're averaging 1 an act. Now we've passed that.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's start with you, shall we?
Okay, so yeah, we can sustain max virulence if we use Stormbrand, but just Ball Lightning alone is not quite enough.
That power. Incredible.
I'll put Feeding Frenzy on a throwaway minion. I do have Feeding Frenzy on my I have Feeding Frenzy on my golem. Like, I have Feeding Frenzy there. I haven't seen that ball attacking forever. Dodging lightning ball, like
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
I mean, Ben has nothing on my dodging skills, I'm just saying. Did you see that? Did you see the skills? It wasn't even we don't even call that a death around here. That was a we skipped to the next area. All right, we didn't have to walk. It was a speed run tactic. Because if I live, then I have to walk out of the door and then walk to the waypoint. But as you saw, I appeared just by the checkpoint, ready to go. Advanced speedrunner strategy is right there. Just saying, you know, put some respect on my name. I get early, like Wither early on? I don't remember what my thought process was with Wither. I think I accepted the fact that I... Wait a second. Why have I not given my Agony Crawler Withering Touch? Why are we using Vicious Projectile when Withering Touch is a thing? What am I doing? Why? Let me get to the waypoints. Because it's fizz as extra. We have a lot of fizz. That makes it so we're doing mostly chaos damage, even single targets. And it's applying Wither at least. Withering Touch supports for that. Yeah. No reason to not have it.
Had I the time, I could raise an endless legion from these bones. Pity.
We also do not have our defenses just yet. Or our guard skill, rather. Invulnerability aura. The fun stuff. We entered from here, oh. And I can sub-mindlessly clear it and actually think about where I'm going.
When I'm ready, and not before. The more I feel of
Thank you. You deserve once Kita for freedom.
Reduce effect of chill, critical with lightning hits. Meh.
Unlike some, I simply... Now where was I?
Greeting.
How much poison chance do I have now? Should be a decent chunk. Where's ball lightning? 94% on here. 94%. That's 40% from the gem. 28 from Herald of Agony. That's 68 plus 25. Yeah, that's actually accurate. Virulence upkeep is so much better now. That is a guy we don't care about. And then the reliquary.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Didn't I say I was supposed to switch to Flame Dash like 4 acts ago? I said so, right? At this rate, we're going to be on Frostblink by the time we hit maps.
Not all for freedom.
And then this, meh, it should be a DPS increase, not something insane, but it should be there. Let's go to the reliquary, shall we? Should be much shorter distance. We have more ES. I was like, my ES regen is no longer struggling with mana, with like my mana costs. We're just making sure they can't crits.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Who is the person DD? You.
Come, ravenous one. Let me devour your heart.
They've removed the shrine. Smack. Bonk me on the upside of the head. All right, Kitava, hurry up and send me back to Rayclast. So next lab, hopefully we're able to get some more quality to get max virulence even higher.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I think I got lucky getting an 8% roll on lab 1 to even begin with.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Remember, this.
And now at this point, we have access to every single Gemini game. So we can now just go wild on Lily Roth. That said, is there really anything I want to change? I just had a pretty dumb idea. And when I mean pretty dumb, best believe I mean pretty dumb. And that is cast when damage taking ball lightning chance to poison. So it'd be here. We keep both of them level 1. Or Stormbrand, I guess. We'd keep both of them level 1. And then just have it so whenever I take damage, that is also helping with my virulence. I think I would rather have it on Stormbrand, to be honest. So we're going to do this.
Hail God's Slayer.
Cast when damage taken. And then we're going to Orb of Regret this. Now, hopefully, I remember not to level it up. And then we're golden. I just need to remember, do not level it up. Surely that can't be too hard, right? I need to not level either one of them up.
Hopefully, I can learn from my mistakes this time.
Return purge those bad boys. Which ones? Okay, we have so how much damage is needed
When I'm ready and not before.
to cast Stormbrand? That is enough damage to cast it. Okay. I mean, that is what happens when you try to attract damage to yourself when you're not attacky. All right. I don't think the cast damage taking setup is gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. We'll see. But you said return purge for what? The let's pick this up. For the ball lightning or for the brands? Because with the brands, I'm not entirely sure if it'll work. What the fuck is up with these guys? Did I offend them in a past life? Okay. More duration it is. I think now that we have some poison sorted, I think now we try to get some minion defenses sorted and start using like what do you call it, race specters. At the very least, carnage chieftains can be used already. You know what I'm just now realizing as well?
Hello again, local.
I should be swapping out minion damage for return purge. That's what I should be doing. Because that's more hits and as such that's more wither. It doubles the hits per second. Withering touch, return purge should help a lot for with the application, so single targets.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
What allows you to scale through phase? You mean return purge or what? Tukohama.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So let's see. Let's take Herald of Agony and let's go for 4 green. Say 4 green there. All right. We return purge like we said. It should make it so. All right, so what do we do in Act 6? Life. Okay. Then Act 7, I'm going for another Spectre. Then Act 8, I'm rerouting. Trying to pick up block and whatnot. But I do think I should at some point start, like, at least pick this up. So I think in this rerouting era, oh hell no. 4 points. We go for this instead. Yeah. The question is, I'm pretty sure we do that earlier. So let's remove some points earlier as well. Why would I go through there when I can just do this the same routing? Also from Act 4, we should have convocation, 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 more combo, more cations. Yeah, I think Act 6 is a good spot to like once we go for the extra specters, we also want to pick that up. So yeah, this is fine. Then Act 4 to whatever, we want to drop this 2. Then we go Withering Touch. And then we go return proj. That doubles its hits per second. So with that should be a whole lot more effective. Cool. And this is why we've been testing. We're testing the leveling. All right, so here, I would rather go for the Spectre defenses first. Actually, we'll go for my defenses first. Summoner alive, Minion alive. Summoner dead, Minion dead. I think the logic checks out. But anyways, get my defense, get Minion defense, and then we move from there.
Stay sharp out there.
All right, don't think I've time and tide wait for no man.
We're 90-something%. poison chance. I don't even think I need to get poison, like buff effect from Ascendancy. I should probably just go Herald of Purity PDR. Because like early on, PDR would be amazing. Oh wait. I was like, where is my one minion?
Oops, clumsy me.
Here's something about return projectile. It's going to screw over its mortar though. Like it's so good for everything else, but its mortar will get royally fucked. Its mortar is not going to do any damage with so long as you have return proj in there. Like look, see, it did 0 damage. So that's the one thing about return proj. But like I think it's a necessary evil. And as we can see, it really increased clear speed. So I think return proj was the play.
Must have jinxed myself. Here we go again.
I think now I can also switch vulnerability with despair. Because of withering touch. So helmet needs to lose 1 red and get 1 blue. Is there any blue socket anywhere that needs to switch? No. Needs to lose 1 red, get 1 blue. So 2 blue. I need a green. This is perfect. This is not. I guess it could be. Arctic armor goes in there. This becomes 3 blue. And that should be there. And then Stormbrand should be there. Trying to decide if to trust the portal or not. So now, even though we don't always have unholy might, what's going to happen is because of Withering Touches Fizz as extra chaos, we just have a decent chunk of chaos damage regardless. I'm going to miss its mortar. Its mortar actually does a decent chunk of damage. Man, I'm not even going to bother. No love for the angry scorpion. I mean, no love for mortar skills in general in PoE. You slap on a return purge and it's all gone. What I don't fully know is if it's a minion exclusive problem, because like it happens with many minions, or if there's like, because like I don't think it. Morally Magma is fine when it comes to return purge. I think, yeah. I remember Postron has made multiple builds of Rolling Magma and Return Purge, so it works. So it might be a minion specific problem. Oh jeez. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think once I'm going to try to finish this act, then we can end stream there.
I'm ready and not before.
Is there a reason it seems like you're not taking that much? Okay, he just wasn't attacking you. Okay. During the axe, the worst is code based with is always crits with code based because they'll perma freeze slash chill you. They are definitely the most obnoxious to deal with. That's why I always make sure I'm ailment immune. Like right now, I'm crit immune and I'm ailment immune. Well, no, I'm not ailment immune. I'm freeze immune and shock immune. I'm not ignite immune. Shock from Tempest Shield, freeze from Arctic Armor. Or it should have been from Arctic Armor.
Not you. For my life and my
suffer this humiliation again!
Ow. Give me a second and I would be able to read your message. All right. A doubt on Absolution. Wait, hi, a doubt on Absolution. VA to be exact. Can I make that build cast on something? I meant your build on Actor of Chaos by Absolution. Yeah, I figured the video you're talking about. I want to try Templar Val build with Architect of Chaos. So you're asking if it can be cast on something. Not really. And the reason it can't be is for it to be cast on something, you would need to use a support gem for the cast on. And if you're using like cast while channeling or whatever, then that's 2 support gems that you're depriving from your minions that would not benefit them in any way, shape, or form. So, not to mention, it would also involve you speccing into, like, say if it's cast on crit, you'd have to go into personal crits to actually proc it, whereas you could just have a 6-link Absolution doing a lot of damage, and you have a 6-link Absolution doing a lot of damage and you're just casting it yourself. But yeah, it's very difficult to play minion builds with cast on anything, at least not for the main DPS minion skill, if that makes sense. I want armor evasion. I guess evasion ES works too, or evasion armor.
Farewell.
It's not like I'll use it. Yeah, I'm not using it. There isn't a way to, not without gimping your damage, no. If there was, I would probably have automated it, because I am not the biggest fan of self-casting. There is one way, but it would still gimp your damage massively. But there is one way I can think of. That way would be to use I think Mjolnir, which triggers socketed lightning spells on hit, something like that. Use a Mjolnir, use a Squire, and that would 6-link it, but then you have to hit to then trigger the Absolution, but then you can hit, and that is one way. But you would then be losing out on your you'd be losing out like 2 levels of minion skills, which are big multipliers. You'd be losing out on conversion coming from Dawnbreaker on the high end, and on the lower end you're losing out on a minion level. On the high end, you'd have to find, or on the high end, you'd have to make up for it by getting some more conversion elsewhere, which can be very expensive. Trying to get perfect 2020 Watcher's Eye for double purity, you know. What else? It's not worth it. It's still not worth it, but like that is technically a way you could do it.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is there okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Is it worth it? You got the answer. Yeah, it's not worth it. There's no easy way to automate it that would not just like halve your damage or something. Let me see. Is there a support gem I can use for brands? Let me see. PoE maximum number of brands attached to an enemy. So only rune binder. So yeah, so it's only 2. So there really is no way. Hmm. $65% less is steep. Anyways, I just want to confirm what I already knew, which is there is no way to get 3 brands attached to a singular enemy. Because like if there was, then we could potentially maybe use brands for single targets, virulence, sustain. But like as it stands, well, if I switch, this activates every how many seconds? No, wrong one. 0.3 seconds. With Swift brand, it would become so quick. But would it be worth the reduced duration? Because then right now it lasts 7 to 9 seconds. Odds are it'll last like 5 seconds.
when I'm ready and not before.
Mm. I might as well not get used to shield charge, because I'm not entirely sure if this build has shield charge or not. I don't remember. Wait a second. Is this that very confusing layout with Act 6? Okay, no, it's not. This actually shows the road. Yeah, it shows the road at least. I had one on League Starts that did not show the road, and I was just like... And it was not in the obvious direction of where you would think it would be. Because it started going down, and then it just disappeared. And then I was just like, oh, buddy Opa, would you like to show me where I'm supposed to go? Pretty please? I ended up having to make a new instance, because like, I didn't want to waste so much time trying to find it. I was like, you know what? I'll just make a new instance. It was nowhere in that vicinity. Can we actually shoot that? Thank you very much. What is our code res looking like? That is the next question, because Brian King is the boss of this zone.
Another farewell.
Johan, tell me I still have money in my town, please. Yeah, I do. But not for too much longer, so... Is there any way to automate ball lightning? Yes, when you get to higher budgets, there is a way to automate ball lightning. We use... To automate it, we're going to use this shield late game. This Fallen. With this shield, it triggers suggested elemental spells on block. And then it's lucky block. So we can get our block chance as high as like 89%, 88%, thereabouts. So what that means is they're going to attack us. We're going to block most of their hits. Then every 0.25 seconds while we are blocking, we're going to be triggering ball lightning and a second spell that we plan to use. It's going to be alternating between the two spells, by the way. So not like it's going to do both spells in the same interval. So in the high budget, we do automated, but as a leveling / low budget version, no, that shield is too expensive to be used in a low budget scenario. So my plan for this is I'm actually going to keep, like, right now I'm testing the leveling guide, improving it, and then I'll update the leveling link once I'm done with campaign on the original video. I will play the low budget for a bit to see how it feels using Cyclone and test the different variants and come to a conclusion on what I want the virulence source to be, and update the low budget guide to show this. Then what else? And then once we're done with all of that, then we are going to start transitioning to the high budget and using the shield and all these other things. I mean, to be fair, we're also supposed to be using a transfigured gem at this point, I think. How much do y'all think Ball Lightning of Orbiting was day one? Probably decently expensive, because so many skills would want to use it for whatever the effects were. Okay, and where was I going? I was going for minion defenses. That's where I was going. Once I get that wheel, I'm going to start using specters. I.e., I will add a Carnage Chieftain to the mix, so then at least we have faster cast speed with the frenzy charges, and that's the only spectre I plan on adding for now. Maybe eventually Pale Seraphim, but there's no rush for that one. Bruh. That's what you get. You know you hurt? Where would the exit of this be? I guess top left, since top right is kind of unavailable. But if I was the exit, I would... Exactly! I was about to say if I was the exit, I'll be on the top right, because I would want people to think, oh, you can't go there, then they go left and then they get frustrated and they come back right. I see through you and your mind games. Okay, before, I guess, let's finish Brine King first before we make any decisions on checking Ninja and stuff. Because what I want to do is I want to check Ninja to see just how much like Ball Lightning of Orbitins were on day one, to then decide if it's a decent spot to have like Ball Lightning of Orbitin. Because like you can farm it yourself, obviously, so you could always have it. But how much time is it worth to actually spend the time to farm it when Ball Lightning does the job as well? Because like, look, my virulence doesn't shift even single target, at least when paired with storm brand. But the big difference is orbiting, ball lightning of orbiting will keep enemies in its radius for longer as you clear, because it's going in a circle, so it just hits longer typically.
When I'm ready, and not before.
How did Magni Coral find its way up there, and why? AG is now level 9. All right, let's look. Ninja.
So, divinity doesn't just reshape the self. It changes the world around you too.
Skill gems. Ball lightning of orbiting. Not 21, not 20. Level 1. D1 cost the chaos. Okay, cool. So it's not that expensive, so period.net sale. We're going to buy one. Are we really looking at 10C minimum? Like, really? Thank you. How come he came to my hideout? Let's do that. Let's do this. Okay. We probably no longer need we don't need GMP anymore. Or in this case, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Yeah. Unleash is still nice to have. But now, instead of that, maybe we can go AoE or something. Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think we're going back where we came from at this point. I think we're heading in the right direction. It could be wrong. What I think. Does slow approach even work for bolt lightning of orbiting? It doesn't seem to work. Like these fuckers are still moving at Mach 10 speed. Oh shit, they're even faster. All right, cool. Yeah, they actually get slower. Yeah, just have to be sure that there's no weird twists here. I guess it's here. Why would you copy a trade message? See, now I don't know if that is the price I listed it at, and I'm hesitant to invite you. Because like, that's an item. Do I care to level up bolt lightning of orbiting? I don't think so. I don't think it matters.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
Mans is bugged so hard he's not even in the center anymore.
of ocean's mark.
How did you? Hold on to your cup.
All right, we're doing Act 6. Now back to you. Gambled my rings and guess what I hit. What did you hit? Global defense. Born on hits. Is that expensive? Cold fire, max life. Permanently intimidate enemies. Oh. Rats. Let's get you in here and get you with your idol.
Turn your journey well.
So what was that shield that he said? Polished thing? Is that the actual one? Where's the copied message? That's the one. Polished spike shield. That's you. I assume. Alright. Wait, this is another global defenses? Wait, so he hits global defenses twice? Damn. So that is easy 24 divines. God damn, that's a lot of money. GG's. We still aren't ready for specters just yet. We need to still give my minions res.
When I'm ready and not before.
What is the wording on Herald of Agony's gem?
I will uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
It is Agony Crawler has this, deals this, deals this. Okay.
Local, need your aid.
Jesus. Got stunned out of my cast. Hey, Connect, I have a question regarding damage conversion. Do shadowed rings work for generic conversion or just hits? Thanks for the Absolution guide. Shadowed rings, you said. I'll have to pull them up on the wiki. Just give me a second. Let me get to the next zone. I was looking at chat. All right, I'm here. Screw it. You said shadowed rings, right? Three variants. Cold damage from hits taken as this, taken as this. This specifies from hits, so it's only from hits, so dots would not be converted. This is basically what you need to look out for. If it says from hits, it is only from hits and dots will not be converted. If it is missing these two words, then it is generic. As an example, we'll pull up the Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker does not specify from hit, and as such it is generic. Doesn't matter if it's dots, hits, it's going to be taken as whatever the elements. But then you have that, you have like Lightning Call is also from hits taken as. Hope that helps. Yeah, some very easy ways to solve Doriani's downside if you're only looking to solve for the hit portion. The easiest of which is Eyes of the Grey Wolf, which I think can single-handedly convert 100% of damage, of lightning damage taken from hits to like other sources. But the obvious downside to that is you can't pair it together with other damage conversion sources, because you would then be taking more damage than the initial hit was given, and no one wants to reduce your EHP that way. And then two, you touch lightning dots and you have nothing defending against it, so can be rough. People builds that use that tend to struggle a lot against mana siphoners, especially the mobs with giant blue rings that do damage as you're in the ring, because that is a lightning dot, and let's just say they look at that monster like it's the worst thing to happen ever. It instantly removes all fun from the game the moment they see it. Oh shit. Layouts like these counter ball lightning of orbiting. That is good to know. Like hard counters ball lightning of orbiting. Moment it comes in contact with terrain, it's gone. Maybe that explains why I almost died to the spiders I wasn't actually stunned out of the cast, but the cast disappeared because of the walls. So basically, I should avoid toxic sewers is what this is telling me. It did. Dorianis is a pain to work around the downside, but it seems worth it. Yeah, the Dorianis right now is a really big damage multiplier. So being able to work around the downsides would make you very strong, but it's also very tricky. There are multiple ways that you can convert generic damage, but they typically all have like their downsides with them. For example, Divine Flesh is 50%. That is like what most build. If you're going to Oriani, odds are you're going to use Divine Flesh to solve for 50% of that. Then the remaining 50%, there's a plethora of ways to do it. You can use Sublime Vision to take care of 30%. The downside of Sublime Vision is that let me think. It is that you cannot use any other auras except the Sublime Vision aura. So in Purity of Ice case, it's Purity of Ice. You wouldn't be able to use like anything else. You have Dawnbreaker for 20%. You have Tempered by War, which is a different keystone, which is 50% converted to fire of lightning and cold. But the downside of Tempered by War is it gives you less, I think it's like 50% less resistances, and that works negative, or I guess counterintuitively or positively with negative res. So you'd have to get minus 400% res to actually be on minus 200% in game, because it's pushing you towards the zero on either end. Why does this person keep copying it? Anyways, I don't know why this person keeps copying the message instead of just hitting, message. And then what other ways are there? Generic. So we talk about Taste of Hate, Tempered by War, Dawnbreaker. Watcher's Eye converts 20% of lightning and fire. There are two mods. One is while affected by Purity of Fire, converted to fire 20%, up to 20%, 10 to 20. And then there's one for Purity of Ice, that's fire and lightning converted to ice, also 20%. Or up to same 10 to 20% ranges. So you could in theory get a Watcher's Eye that's 20/20, and that would mean you're converting 40%. Highly expensive as shit to get something like that. Also expensive as shit to divine it anywhere close to that, but it's an option. So those are the sources of generic lightning conversion that I can think of off the top of my head. Give me a quick second. Oh wow, it's already 12. I think this is a good spot to end stream though. Might as well. I need to eat. I'm hungry as shit. And we need to rest. So I will be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do some leveling off stream. I have, aside the video I'm working on for the Absolution, the final update, I don't really have much else I'm doing in PoE. So I might level some off stream. I might not. Either way, I'm probably going to still be in campaign by stream tomorrow. So we'll continue then. Continue following the low budget guide and adjusting as we need, and we'll see how it goes. Then by tomorrow we should have gone from leveling to low budget, and we can play around with what would be the best virulent source for low budgets. But anyways, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate y'all. I will be back tomorrow. Till then, good night.